Good morning, everybody. I did tell you guys that I would be back at least around 8 or 9 my time, and I'm back. I am very sorry for falling asleep in the middle of a cutscene, but we are going to get back to it. So, we did Priority Sukuresh, and right now we're on the road to Priority to Chanka. But first, we're going to talk to Javit, since he's now available to go missions with us. But yeah, the one thing he is that is that a liquid table? What is he looking at?
Did I mention Salarians used to lick their eyes? How far they have come. The Mordin Salarian asked if he could dissect me. I approved, but only if he could defeat me in combat first. His reply was problematic. Then he left. I do not understand that one.
The thing is, Morton could probably beat you, but actually think he meant give you a physical. But
This Cerberus, I do not understand why your own kind would oppose you. They will bleed the same as everyone if the Reapers are not stopped.
exactly.
The Rex Krogan offered me a job. He said whenever I tired of the easy life of luxury on the Normandy, he would give me something real to shoot at.
What would you say?
Yes?
Darn. But yeah, apparently I could have brought him with me to I could have brought him with me on to Sukuresh, and he would have had a lot to say. But I went, of course, you guys. I went with Liara and Garrus for the comedy, and because they knew Rex longer, they have known Rex longer than anyone else. So,
So, Gabby, have you seen Edie's new body?
Oh, I knew this was coming.
I just mean, it's an amazing work of engineering. Elastic titanium silicon polymers, ultra-light harmonic phased power cells.
Mm-hmm.
And if she ever accidentally walks into a wall, there's just so much padding.
Ugh, I knew it.
Wish I were a wall.
You pretty much are, Kenneth.
I'm so glad I freed them.
Those FBA couplings you got last tour are still holding up. Thanks again, Commander.
Power grid is in the green.
Commander?
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose one colony, save 5. That's the math.
You know what the commander did for us? The colony?
Yes. It was on a little thing called the news.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us at chow time, and then broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose one colony, save 5. That's the math.
You know what the commander did for us? The colony?
Yes. It was on a little thing called the news.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us at chow time, and then broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose one colony, save 5. That's the math.
You know what the commander did for us? The colony?
Yes. It was on a little thing called the news.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us at chow time, and then broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose one colony, save 5. That's the math.
You know what the commander did for us? The colony?
Yes. It was on a little thing called the news.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us to chow time, and then broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's the math.
You know what the commander did for us? The colony?
Yes. It was on a little thing called the news.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us at chow time, and then broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
Stand down, Yeoman. She's allowed to voice her opinion until I disallow it.
Aye, aye, Commander. But how does she get to say whatever she wants to the whole galaxy and there's no other side?
I'll be clear that the opinion expressed is just my own.
Well, okay. It's not great, but okay.
Commander.
Alright, so we got that done. Now where? Oh, there he is.
Commander, I feel terrible about leaving you on Grissom Academy like that.
I did order you to leave.
Yeah, doesn't make me feel any better. I'm just glad it all worked out. Sir Kesh certainly offered me a new experience.
What do you mean?
Normally I'm not one to fly co-pilot, but when an 800-pound Krogan requests to take control of your shuttle, you comply.
Probably wise.
Ma'am?
I was wondering. I was like, hey, how weird? Dog.
Good dog.
Wonder what the hell Cerberus was up to on Sir Kesh. I hear we're headed to Tuchanka. Would love to see how things turn out. I'm just saying. Rex is a badass. I bet he's got some real interesting stories to tell. More than something else. His mouth moves faster than a frog on a hot rock in the middle of summer. Hey.
Okay. But yeah, like, what was I about to say? Oh, but yeah, I keep forgetting that Rex is like, he's also like nearing 1,000 years old, because they said that in Mass Effect 2, no one has beaten the Thresher Maw in centuries, and that was Rex who last beat the Thresher Maw. So like, Rex is close, like, cause remember the Krogans and the Asari can live for like a long time. So the Asari, the most can live up to 1,200, 400 years, so 1,400 years. While the Krogan can also live that long, but the thing is, you know, with some Krogan, they end up dying because they like being mercenaries. And let's see. Let's go back. Captain's cabin. But yeah. Okay, so we gotta go back to the Citadel after this, but like fishies, I'm still mad that the other fish didn't show up. The one that gives you like a boost in your whatever. We're just going to Kelly.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the refugee camp.
Yes, Commander.
Alrighty, let's go.
Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the crew.
Why are you here?
Are you okay?
I've just been standing here, holding this for I don't know how long. He'll always be a part of me.
Your past is yours. No one can take that away.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Goodbye, Robert. I'm glad you came. I just need a few moments to myself.
Okay, dude. Alright, so Garrus is in A, Kelly is in 6. So just keep going.
Excuse me, what was your name?
Vikar.
Christoph Wasser. Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not in there.
Cerberus forces have reportedly attacked a Solarian medical facility.
Alright, so I went too far.
Solarian officials.
The human refugee camp is right here.
Refugees from neither-occupied colonies are being placed in
Well, I followed your advice. What do you think of my new look?
So I think that was a bug because she wasn't supposed to have her blonde hair in the first cutscene, but oh well.
You always look great, Kelly.
Oh, you. I don't know. It just doesn't seem like me, but I guess that's the point. Kelly Chambers is no more. Citadel records now show me as Felicia Hannigan of the mining vessel Typhoon.
Pleased to meet you, Felicia.
No, you can call me Kelly. These refugees have no place to go.
What about the food we were promised?
It's been allocated to the Presidium. Then contact Commander Bailey over at CSEC. Tell him Garrus Vakarian would consider it a personal favor if he could reallocate the shipment so these people don't starve.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Aria.
Okay. What has fallen?
Cerberus forces have reportedly attacked a Solarian medical facility on Sur Kesh. Solarian officials had no comment.
refugees from Reaper-occupied colonies are being placed in makeshift camps in the Citadel docking bays. Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet. Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of Council races, and reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan. Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Salian Nebula and the Nimbus cluster. Using Hades Gamma as a staging area, Reaper forces have rapidly expanded into the Gemini Sigma and Voyager clusters. Humanity has suffered a heavy blow as Arcturus Station, capital of the Systems Alliance, has fallen to Reaper forces. The Volus homeworld, Irun, has fallen to Reaper forces. Volus refugees are reportedly fleeing to Turian colonies. Cerberus forces have reportedly attacked a Solarian method facility on Sarkhan.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Alright, let's go back.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Okay, where to now? Let's go! Try and look for... But I do like how most of the galaxy is closed because of, yeah, I'm guessing that's why Ismar is, they said, oh, Ismar is dangerous to get to, because you have to jump from Minos to Ishmar, and the Reapers are in this. Listening Pit was shortly built after the Rachni Roar of Suin. The post-orbit mass relay is still manned and maintained through. After achieving spaceflight, although most of Cash Boostu is composed of silicate minerals, oh fuck. Oh. Let's not do that here. Although it could do, it's habitable. Extreme temperatures and violent weather have discouraged colonization. Jesus Christ. Hello, hello. How are you? Yes, I did say yes. So I fell asleep during cutscene last night, and then when I snapped out of it, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna stop, and then I'll start up the stream again once I get done with my grocery shopping, which is what I did. And I have a load of laundry in the washing machine, and I did my grocery shopping. So it is time for me to play. vengeful ancient. Sorry, I'm trying to decide. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, let's go.
Any updates, Shepard?
Our backup's waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company, Krogan Commandos.
That's correct, Shepard. They are an accomplished unit. Their decisive action in liberating a colony from Batarian pirates made them famous.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
Understandable. In my cycle, we use the Rachni as living weapons.
Weapons?
They were only animals then, without technology. Violent, but useful. When they became a problem, we burned 200 worlds to stop them.
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported.
It doesn't make sense. We let that last Rachni queen live on the condition she disappear forever. She wouldn't risk everything to start a war.
Just be ready for anything.
Yeah, I don't think this is her.
Yeah, shuttle just arrived. You better get moving, Team 2. See anything, let me know.
Grunt?
Shepard? Shepard!
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
Aw, it's Grunt!
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How'd you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tuchanka and became part of Clan Urdnot. I was an equal. And being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if your Krogan are half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy.
Yeah.
The Rachni. Chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
Yes, you are the one. The Krogan who occupied my quarters on the Normandy. You left your mark.
What? Who is this, Shepard?
You shouldn't be so anxious to face the Rachni. They were formidable opponents, even to my people.
Ask me later.
Whatever you say.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans showed the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
Sounds like fun. Just like old times, Grunt.
Arlac Company, move out!
His crest has
Grab what
gotten
you need,
bigger.
Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good.
Yeah, his crest has gotten bigger. So
need to move out.
Because if you remember, Grunt's crest was like super flat and everything, but now he shows that he grew up. Or
Their base camp has been decimated. The Krogan are overconfident. It's their weakness. A long way down.
Uh-huh.
Ready, Shepard. We're right behind you.
Wait, what weapons do you guys have out?
Acknowledged.
Oh, that's Rex's brother. But yeah, so see how that Krogan has like a hard crust, but Grunt doesn't. So in the first game, well, not first game, in the in Mass Effect 2, he didn't have all that bony crust on his head. He was very smoother because he was technically a baby. And that's why, his emails, his web searches were so funny. He was like, dinosaurs, Tyrannosaurus Rex, and he spelled it with Rex's name. He's looking, and he also likes poetry. He actually likes poetry and Earth literature. He's a very complex Krogan. Yeah, that's a long way down. Alright, let's do this. Well?
Everyone all right?
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way!
Well... I don't like this. The weapon of a dead.
Ahead of us.
I see it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah, if he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
It's the firestorm! Oh my god, this is one of my favorite.
Is that webbing?
Looks like it.
Oh dear. I have a bad feeling. Hold on. Sorry about that. I got an alert that there was somebody at my front door, but it was just the little girl from next door, playing in my yard. So... Hey guys. Oop.
This darkness is going to make it a little harder, Shepard.
Agreed. Everybody be ready.
Y'all good?
Movement. Anybody catch that?
Confirmed.
There.
I see something.
Yeah, here's that.
We need to be cautious. They're dangerous. Those codes, Shepard. Reaper technology.
Maybe. Good eye.
I hardly recognize them. Reapers made some modifications.
Grunt, Rachni presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
The breeding ground must be here. The Reapers are protecting an asset of great significance.
Look at this. No question Reapers have been here.
Agreed. Let's find out why.
Mm-hmm.
Blocked, Shepard.
Copy that.
How are we getting by this?
This looks important.
Are you serious? Are you serious right now, Garrus? Oh my god, okay. A better way to test this out.
That did it.
Well,
our exit is cut off.
Looks like we're finding another way out of here. Come on!
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
Cave in. We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
Oh, that hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah. Shepard. I know what happened to the scouts.
What'd you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
Look out!
Looks like a last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Ereba on the Citadel.
Oh, is this the husband? Is this the one who was cheating on her husband? Because there was another one who was cheating on her husband. There was like an Asari who had a... There was an Asari who had a Krogan husband and a Turian boyfriend. Which I don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand cheating on someone who can live as long as you can. I don't understand cheating on someone who at all. Oh my god, so much Reaper tech.
A large area, Commander.
Expect trouble.
Alright, here we go.
I dare.
Keep the pressure up. Stay low. Don't let it get a beat on you.
We must be getting close, Shepard. Some heavy fighting. Tough bastards.
Casualties?
It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
Gestation pods? Ugh.
Watch the boat!
The Rachni usually dwell on toxic planets. This is different.
The Reapers must have changed them. They definitely look different. Bet they're breeding an army down here. Breeding like flies. And this place is well hidden. It adds up.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
Move it, Shepard!
It's up there, Shepard.
Come on!
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo. Krogan, get ready!
Heads up, more aim.
Take it slow.
What is that?
Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
Oh dear.
Move it!
Damn it!
Locate the power node.
side. More of those power nodes.
The enemy is as relentless as they were in our cycle.
Stay focused! Keep it up, people!
Spook them won't last. Finish the job.
Copy that.
What the?
Manning's our road has ceased.
What are you?
The last queen. We listen for the children. They are silent. Although the machines come and take them to war, they die alone, silent, far away.
The Reapers did this to you?
Yes. The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
I let you go back on Noveria. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
We remember. We kept our promise. Retreated back through the relay. We started a new home. Beautiful children. Harmony. But the machines came. They heard our song. Their shriek of sour notes drowned us out.
Oh my god. Okay, so this is the original Arachnite Queen. Ooh, I don't know. Let's see.
They can't hurt you anymore.
We understand.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can
What
they
happens
influence
between 6 months and now?
But they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free. The children return. They will destroy us all. Release us.
We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grunt. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight for our unborn children. Release us.
She's badly wounded. She needs too much time to escape.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, Arlec Company dies. Is that clear?
Listen up! Arlec Company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes. We'll buy you some time. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us out.
Damn you, Shepard! I'm leaving my team. On my way.
Commander?
That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose. Now get us out of here.
Shuttles down that path. I'll hold them off. Get out of here, Shepard!
Grunt? Wait, did Grunt just die?
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
Grunt!
Grunt!
Anybody got something to eat?
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. I hope you know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Rachni Queen. We got burned last time. I'm trusting your instincts, Commander.
Well, this time it wasn't even her fault.
On her support, Admiral.
Like, it wasn't even her fault.
So,
the Reaper found her.
The Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory.
Yeah.
I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
Shepard, you made it out of there. Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
Like, okay, so the thing is like, when we were in Mass Effect 2, we ran into a Asari who had crash landed and got saved by the Rachni Queen and her children. And the Rachni Queen spoke through her and said, "Hey, Shepard, I'm doing good. I heard that you died, but I'm glad you're well. I am safe, etc., etc." And then the Reaper found her within that 6 months period. That sucks.
It was bloody, Rex. We could have used you.
Too busy talking rather than fighting. Feeling restless. A war going on and I'm stuck keeping the peace. I heard you made some kind of deal with the Rachni Queen. If they get out of hand again, it's your ass on the line.
Understood.
I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Nice.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You're usually full of ideas, Mordin. You altered the genophage before. There must be a way.
Of course, always possibilities. But time limited. Can't create new infection strain from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne. Unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Salarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turian.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
Ooh.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Those were desperate times.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little pyjak. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Mordin.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in Medbay with Eve until then.
Okay.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
I got Paragon points? getting renegade points? For what? Yeah, so the company was 100, but the Rackline workers are yeah, so basically that saving I got 150, 125 other than just 100. So yeah, I made it up. You get 125 regardless. So, yay.
Shepard, so I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Not quite. There've been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I got you and Kaylee Sanders were close?
I owe you for that one, Shepard. Kaylee and I met almost 20 years ago. We even had a run-in with Saren in his early days. She and I were... more than close.
She misses you.
I miss her. End of the world has a way of reminding you what you forgot to do. Maybe when the war's over, Kaylee and I will do something about that.
That is a death flag.
I can hope. But you've got a bigger problem right now. Like a galaxy full of scared bureaucrats.
That's what you hired me
to do. That is a death flag.
Mostly you were hired to kill Reapers. I hope you haven't been sidetracked by all the politics.
Nothing I can't handle. What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
Well, you already died once, and that didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate. Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
Need something, Shepard?
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Yeah.
Something wrong?
Morden. He got his tissue sample from me, all right.
From where?
Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
You hear we had to evac another colony? Losing a lot. Don't hear about the Reapers losing much.
Well, Reapers don't have colonies. Neither does Cerberus. If they did, we could drop an asteroid on them.
Commander, Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate the planet.
Okay. Thank you.
Once the Krogan are gone, we'll get rid of the smell.
While this body has olfactory sensors, I do not have positive or negative associations with any specific scent.
Oh. Well, lucky you. How's Grunt? Our little tank baby's all grown up, huh?
Apparently he'll be on his feet and killing again in no time.
Well, you learn from the best, Commander. Every time he incinerates someone with a shotgun and does that little laugh, he'll think of you. EDI says it was Rachni down there?
Yeah.
I thought they were on our side after you saved the Queen on Noveria.
It wasn't her fault. She got captured. She's with us now.
Until the next time the Reapers sing a sour yellow note of whatever. Commander?
Shepard, I had a question about human behavior.
Why is it you never have questions about Asari behavior or Turian behavior?
I tried asking Liara questions about the Asari bonding process. She said I do not guard the secrets of the Normandy's crew carefully enough for her to entrust me with such private information. The Asari word she used translates as blabbermouth. I think she has become a more private person since becoming the Shadow Broker.
Tell me about it.
Hello, Shepard.
What about Turian? What did Garrus say to you?
Doctor, I'd like to hear the song.
Again? Trying to calculate amino acid decay rates.
You said you would once the tests were done.
Oh, better to die to a thresher maw with shotgun blasting roaring raw than to play ambassadorial games with the blood of Shiagar in her veins. Off to fights in Sturian's can't, with diplomats instead of a Krant, but she'll be true to Tuchanka's dream and live and die a Krogan queen. For she is the Krogan Queen, hurrah, hurrah for the Krogan Queen. And it is a glorious thing to be the Krogan Queen. Still prefer patter songs.
Of course. I really had to twist your arm. Something else, Commander?
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander.
Okay, nothing new to say other than...
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible glyph?
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvuk. They are technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax's part in instigating an illegal war on Garvuk.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
Right away.
Busy?
I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail... I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Wow, wait, she's only 109? I actually thought she was older than that.
Only 109, huh?
I know. It must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
Yeah, because you have turned into such a cold person within just the last 3 years. Like, seriously.
Don't drive yourself crazy about this, Liara. We're still in the fight.
Only because you're still driving it forward. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
I think of the people I care about. That helps keep me going.
I'm glad I'm among them. I hope.
Of course you are.
I feel better already. Thank you for coming by, Shepard. Why don't we talk later?
Sure. Yay, I unlocked warp. Grown feet. After I win their ships pull up to the crucial. Had to invoke Grinning more than once for their following instructions, but oh my god, do I have to tell you how nervous. The other hall, they almost gave Professor Lau a fit. Oh my god, I actually want to think there's like imagine just seeing a giant bug just walking down the hall, and then they just start working on shit. Like, and you don't even understand what they're saying, but they understand you. That would freak me out.
Excellent find, Commander. The information network terminal has been updated.
Wait a minute. Okay, Rex is in the war room. Oh, he's in the lounge. Okay. Why is he there? I'm not used to them moving.
Stop beating yourself up. It was crazy of me to ask you to join the Normandy back then.
But I let you down. I let Shepard down. I let everyone listed on that memorial wall down. You had the courage to support Shepard. Joker did. Garrus and Tali did.
But Ashley didn't. Liara didn't. Were they cowards? I think not. Greg, you're one of the bravest and most loyal men I know. You were meant to be here, right now. We have a war to win. So clear your head and focus.
Okay, you win. It will not be mentioned again.
Commander. Commander.
Hello, Commander.
Wasn't the first time I faced Rachni.
Really? You've seen them before?
A few years back, on Noveria, Saren and his minions were trying to extract information from the Rachni Queen.
You saw the Queen?
Hell, we spoke to her.
You spoke? I can't imagine that. The things you've done, sir, they're amazing.
Well, it didn't seem that way at the time. Mostly, you're just clawing your way out of one mess and into another, hoping your ass comes along for the ride. Just one word, Shepard. Grunt. There'll be a lot more dead Reapers now. Siding with the giant spiders again, huh, Shepard? Let's hope this finally pays off. Most people have never even seen Arachni. The Normandy, we're a regular safari tour.
Yeah, like we kept fighting Rachni that we found on different worlds, and then we found the Rachni Queen, and then of course we met the Asari who had been controlled by the Rachni just to deliver us a message, and now.
If I never see another spider again, I'll die a contented Turian. unless they have spiders in the afterlife. Damn. How's it going?
Also, hello to anyone stream in the chat. You don't have to say anything. I'm just glad you're here. I am playing Mass Effect 3, of course. So, yeah.
Kenneth, do you ever think about when we were abducted by...
No, I don't.
Me neither. Shepard?
Sometimes keeping the grid balanced is pure murder. Nothing to report.
Commander, I did not expect to face the Rachni in this cycle, but I am not surprised.
You said you used them as weapons?
Biological proxies. It was before I was born, but every Prothean had heard the stories. When we knew of them, the Rachni spent their lives singing thoughts to each other. But our scientists were more interested in their biology. The Rachni were well suited to harsh conditions. So we bred them for violence, selecting the most cunning and warlike of the queens. Then we unleashed them upon our enemies. For a time, it worked, until they became too cunning and warlike and turned on us. We put them down before they could develop any further. We thought they had been exterminated. Yet it seems our experiment evolved into this cycle's nemesis.
And that is probably how the Reapers knew about the Rachni.
There was no such thing as trusting the Rachni in our cycle. They were animals. But if they will fight the Reapers now, so be it. I am glad I met the grunt Krogan. Living in his quarters, I have come to know him better. He will fight the Reapers with great ferocity. I would prefer to be alone.
Okay. Bye, Javik. Alright, let's go talk to one last person. Well, you gotta go one level lower.
So, the Rachni, that must get your mouth watering.
Can't do a story. That's as classified as it gets.
I suppose it would cause a panic, but wouldn't the news drive up recruiting?
It might also piss off a Krogan with diplomatic immunity. No thanks. Commander.
We're wearing the same type of dress, just different colors. Yep.
Shepard, thanks again for being there at the Refugee Memorial. I feel better. Everything's so much clearer now.
Glad I could help.
I met up with an old Alliance friend there who I believe can help hack it. I sent you a message with the details if you're curious. Check your private terminal. Is everything okay, Shepard?
Rachni? Of all the things that... It's like you got the opposite of a horseshoe up your ass. Grunt is crazier than you, and that's saying something. You're better looking, at least.
What?
Do you hear that hum? Is that just me? Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
Wait, where's my dog? There he is! He's looking for me!
Hey there.
And I almost said bad dog. He's not a bad dog. He is a good dog. He's a very good dog. After you left, I met up with ex-Alliance pilots. They're homeless now, and I told about the first. Aw, Steve. Alrighty, so the next mission that we'll be doing is Cerberus abductions. Is she gonna say anything?
You know, my lab studied the Rachni. Long-distance communication with no time lag, the ability to control workers, and at close range, the Queen can even speak through dead or dying members of other species.
Glad they're on our side.
If we can develop
not just dead or dying,
long-range communication without quantum entanglement, maybe when this war is over. Commander?
Okay. Alright, so we gotta do the Cerberus abductions. There's Reapers there? Okay. Well, now well, it's there now because the Reapers are there. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. The Reapers are slowly taking over more systems. That's not good. Also, guys, my laundry is done. I'm gonna go put it in the dryer. I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Alrighty. So let's see. We are doing some side questing before Tuchanka, because this one has to be done before Tuchanka. Oh wow, lying at the L5 Lagrange point of Thermos is a fuel. Parliament and the nerfs. Oh my god. 45,000 people are gone. Sizeblack Toad did the mass relay. Belt communities and burn through the anti-collision connect. Oh. All the people who were here are dead. Oh, wow.
I found something.
Intel from the Battle Arcturus. Alright, the other ones are fuel, and we don't need them. The nearest garden world to Artura Station is the primary source of its food and supply and support. Destroy its comm buoy, space force, and starships. The population immobilized and communication cut. The main force concentrating a larger prize, knowing they could return before repairs could be made or help could arrive. Oh wow. That actually has to be scary. So think about it. So the Reapers come, but they don't kill you. They destroy your communications. They destroy all your spaceships and starships, and they destroy, what do they also destroy? Your space force, all comm buoys, space force, starships, everything you can call for help, and therefore you are stranded just to wait for the day they come back to come harvest you. That you're like a pig in a pen. That's actually frightening. Like, that is like seriously frightening.
Shepard, Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigation suggests that the people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians in public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Okay.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander. Hack it out.
Fielding an avalanche of civilian SOS requests, Commander. The bulk are concentrated on the upper street. Cerberus forces are pinning them down. You better hurry.
On my way. Keep me updated.
Roger that.
What is it, Lieutenant?
I'm tracking civilians fleeing the city with Cerberus troops right behind.
Where are they?
Updating your nav point. You can intercept them there.
We'll do more than that.
Objective spotted.
There's nowhere to go.
Take your cover.
We're going to die here.
Look! Reinforcements are here!
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
There's nowhere to go.
Please help us.
Not letting you out of my sight.
Nice.
I'm so scared.
helpless.
I'm so scared.
Die here.
You're clear. Go.
Hold the transport.
We're gonna make it.
No hostiles detected in the immediate area, Commander. Reinforcements are moving in to secure the evac route.
Good work, everyone.
I'll pick you up at the LZ, Commander.
Meanwhile, if you can read it, stay away from the taxi and the pace is crawling with Cerberus soldiers. Run to anyone reading Stone to Cerberus. They're just taking people against their will. You know what sucks is that they probably their reputation got better a little bit because Commander Shepard was with them. I'm like, oh, Cerberus not that bad. They're going around trying to save people from the colony who were being abducted by the Collectors. They're not that bad, and no, they are actually that bad. There's stuff for our mission here that we have to get. Bitch, this. What the fuck? Oh my god. There they were the whole freaking time. Are you freaking kidding me? They were like. Yeah, I can't imagine it is for these people here because they just have to wait for the Reapers to come and take them. Also, wow, these apartments are. You know what? There should be like more stable apartments in this, given the fact that this has been here for 40 years. Instead of freaking prefab homes. Okay. I think that's it.
We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them. Gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
Okay, we got credits, and we saved the people. We say I can't even say the city is saved because the city was not saved. Alrighty. So the next thing to do is the Cerberus attack on Tuchanka.
Need something, Shepard?
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime.
So, Reapers don't have colonies. You can't bomb them, or you're bombing what's left of your own planet. They make their own soldiers out of our civilians. They don't have supply lines. How do you beat something like that?
I'll let you know if I think of something.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
EDI doesn't pilot the Normandy. She is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before EDI even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, EDI agrees with me.
EDI's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
See? EDI agrees with me.
But unlike EDI, our brains couldn't have existed without our bodies.
That is a requisite from being organic. You have to look beyond that limited definition of life.
Joker pilots the Normandy. He doesn't take over EDI's body when he does that. When EDI controls the ship, she's piloting, just like Joker.
EDI doesn't pilot the Normandy. She is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before EDI even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
EDI agrees
They're
with
both
me.
right.
EDI's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
See? EDI agrees with me.
But unlike EDI, our brains couldn't have existed without our bodies.
That is a requisite from being organic. You have to look beyond that limited definition of life.
Joker pilots the Normandy. He doesn't take over EDI's body when he does that. When EDI controls the ship, she's piloting, just like Joker.
EDI doesn't pilot the Normandy. She is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before EDI even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, EDI agrees with me.
EDI's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
See? EDI agrees with me.
But unlike EDI, our brains couldn't have existed without our bodies.
That is a requisite from being organic. You have to look beyond that limited definition of life.
Joker pilots the Normandy. He doesn't take over EDI's body when he does that. When EDI controls the ship, she's piloting, just like Joker.
EDI doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before EDI even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, EDI agrees with me.
EDI's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
See? EDI agrees with me.
But unlike EDI, our brains couldn't have existed without our bodies.
I don't know what to
pick
here.
That is a requisite from being organic. You have to look beyond that limited definition of life.
Joker pilots the Normandy. He doesn't take over EDI's body when he does that. When EDI controls the ship, she's piloting, just like Joker.
EDI doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before EDI even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, EDI agrees with me.
EDI's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
See? EDI agrees with me.
But unlike EDI, our brains couldn't have existed without our bodies.
That is a requisite from being organic. You have to look beyond that limited definition of life.
Joker pilots the Normandy. He doesn't take over EDI's body when he does that. When EDI controls the ship, she's piloting, just like Joker.
EDI doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before EDI even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, EDI agrees with me.
EDI's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
See? EDI agrees with me.
But unlike EDI, our brains couldn't have existed without our bodies.
That is a requisite from being organic. You have to look beyond that limited definition of life.
Joker pilots the Normandy. He doesn't take over EDI's body when he does that. When EDI controls the ship, she's piloting, just like Joker.
EDI doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before EDI even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, EDI agrees with me.
EDI's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
See? EDI agrees with me.
But unlike EDI, our brains couldn't have existed.
The Normandy is a ship. EDI is a collection of processing hardware contained in that ship.
Well, that I lost reputation for that. So we gotta go with Adams. Alrighty.
So, Reapers don't have colonies. You can't bomb them, or you're bombing what's left of your own planet. They make their own soldiers out of our civilians. They don't have supply lines. How do you beat something like that?
I'll let you know if I think of something.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy. She is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the
Edie can direct the Normandy with her thoughts. She sees, hears, and feels through the ship's sensor arrays. The Normandy is her body.
I've seen Edie's body, and its curves are a fine sight better than the Normandy's hull.
So what do you think, Edie?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this and my head's gonna explode.
Adams would like to speak to you.
Commander, remember the problem I mentioned? About a core overload possibly venting into the engineering compartment? Daniels, Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle. At the same moment, the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
Are these modifications really necessary?
It's a safety issue, not exactly critical.
Well,
under extreme conditions, like heavy bombardment to the kinetic barriers while traveling at peak flight speeds, plasma can vent into this compartment.
It would vaporize anyone standing in this room.
That sounds more serious than just a safety issue.
Well, under those conditions, odds are you're about to lose the entire ship anyway.
But we want every advantage we can get, right?
I'll look for one the next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
Commander.
All propulsion systems are running optimal.
Commander.
I have to ask, do all war reporters look so, feminine? I mean, you're made up so well.
We actually have a research department for that. They focus test looks, voice, manner. Apparently, girly is good. Sorry, pay more attention. Solarians relate to high-pitched voices.
And Turians?
Turians are nuts. A civilization of war nerds. Loyal viewers, but they write the creepiest fan mail. Commander.
Not the Turians writing creepy fan mail.
It seems you believed Protheans built the mass relays. The Reapers are cunning in their deception, allowing life to flourish, century upon century, letting us believe ourselves the masters of the cosmos. Then the truth becomes known. There are monsters in the dark spaces, and we are their prey.
It makes me wonder, though, was there a cycle where no one was close to becoming, like, spacefaring within the... well, the thing is, it's actually this one. Yeah, because the Asari, the Solarians, Turians didn't become, like, space-worthy until 3,000 years ago. And that's almost to the end of this cycle. While the Protheans at least had a good 20,000 years before then. So, yeah.
Your Liara Asari asks many questions. You'd think she'd never seen a Prothean before.
She hasn't.
Commander.
Hey, Esteban, for your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions. So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate in mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't been shot down.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Well, yeah. There's that, too. Can't believe Cerberus would open fire on civilians like that. As twisted and insane as his logic might be, I thought the Elusive Man was trying to save humanity.
Yeah.
I guess he's willing to sacrifice anyone to win. Everything is in order.
Yeah, like, Cerberus is a pro-human outfit. Why are they killing people?
Hey.
Hey there.
Wow, Dr. Chocolates is alone?
Commander.
Say that again?
The population of the colony world of Tyvor has been killed.
I don't understand. The Reapers have been taking people alive.
It was self-inflicted. When Reaper forces invaded, Tyvor's colonists detonated nuclear weapons inside their cities.
Goddess.
Their deaths would have been instantaneous, Doctor.
Thank you, Glyph. That'll be all.
Working on anything?
I'm helping decode some of the Crucible's designs, or trying to. Theoretical particle physics based on specialized Base 12 mathematics aren't exactly my specialty. And Javik is his usual forthcoming self. I'd trade my last 100 years to resurrect even one Prothean scientist to help us. I've never seen Krogan move with such purpose. It's a little terrifying. Thanks for coming by.
Thank you for the data packet. The results are available on the Information Network terminal.
Another time, maybe.
Certainly possible. Would require strengthening exercises. Get muscles to support weaker bone structure.
Right. Yeah, I can do that.
Alloy of Edie's body not flexible like organic tissue. Could cause unintentional damage. Recommend pillows, cushions, possibly gel packs.
Okay, that's a little weirder, but yeah, all right. Cushions.
Positioning critical to success. Can forward Edie charts, videos with relevant data.
No. Let's Edie's pretty busy with, stuff. Let's just send that to me. You're not gonna tell anyone about this, right? Like Shepard? Shepard doesn't really need to know.
Guarantee Shepard won't learn about it from me.
She's standing right there, isn't she?
I wish I wasn't.
Oh my god!
Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
How's she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated, likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket, something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her.
My patient, my responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity, totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production. Long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
What can you tell me about the Shroud?
Climate regulator. Counteracts radiation damage to Tuchanka's atmosphere from nuclear war. Particles emitted from main tower form layer that mitigates ultraviolet bombardment, prevents atmospheric escape of necessary elements.
And your people put it up?
Yes, when uplift process began. Demonstration of goodwill to Krogan. Stabilize climate, impress population. Combined with technological gifts, easy to gain Krogan support against Rachni.
You always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat, outlet for aggression. Cooperative symbiosis.
That's it?
Nothing else. No personal stake here?
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left, but still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right. To prove I can.
So we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all those experiments we saw back on Tuchanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
So the end justifies the means.
Not my means.
But you're using the data, encouraging more experiments like Malin's.
Encouragement irrelevant. Will always be scientists willing to perform unethical tests. Can't change that. But can help Eve. Can cure genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origins.
Any word on Malin himself?
No. Ordered teams to search for him when trying to help Eve. Nothing so far. Large galaxy. Lots of places to hide. Could already be dead for all we know. Would kill him now if possible. Unless he could help.
Nice talking with you, Mordin.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
There we go.
Shepard, Eve ready for travel to Tuchanka.
Nice talking with you, Mordin.
We'll be here if you need me. Continuing to study Shroud in meantime.
Something else, Commander?
Thanks for talking to me.
There's nothing new in that.
It's my pleasure, Commander.
Look at that galaxy map. Do you know how many strategy games are built from that interface?
You play strategy games?
A few. Most are too flashy, though. I prefer chess. I have a set made from rose quartz and hematite back home. I like the feel of something solid in my hands.
Well, now that I know your weakness, we might have to try a game.
It'd be more fun than playing Edie. Edie doesn't sweat.
You sweat playing chess?
Depends on how much fun we're having.
Hold on. We're gonna do a quick save here.
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
See, this is why I know she's a canon. Like, she's supposed to be the canon love interest.
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit? I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own. I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
50,000 years is a long time for a computer to sit around.
Please, I was an archaeologist. I know what I'm doing. I'm encasing these records in time capsules and seeding copies on multiple planets. And while it's not foolproof, the VI I'm installing has every translation and linguistics program I could find.
So it's an information guide like Vigil on Ilos?
Yes. I've been preparing it for some time.
And it will be a privilege to guide the future discoverers of these records. Have you decided what you would like Dr. T'Soni to write in your entry, Commander?
You know me well enough to fill in the blanks, Liara.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'd like it to be your call.
All right. Let's begin with the fact that Earth's most famous officer was born and raised in space. Shepard was also a deadly tactical fighter. Most enemies never saw her coming. She was a soldier and a leader, one who made peace where she could. And it was a privilege to know her.
Careful this doesn't sound like a diary.
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
You've been there for me too, Liara.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
You made up for it.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name in the stars.
That... Oh, goodness. That was very sweet.
Commander?
I have to go somewhere really quickly. Okay, Arturius So...
Signal confirmed.
There's somewhere I need to go really quickly. On the Citadel.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
Well, textures didn't load in.
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal. He's offering me one.
Hey, I remember you. Shepard, right? Heard you're fighting the Reapers. Matriarch Athena. You were working on Ilium. How'd you end up here? With the Reapers making noise, I figured it was time to get somewhere safer. So I moved here.
Why were you looking at a picture of
I
Liara?
don't think so. I've seen some video footage of you looking at Liara. Yeah. Matriarch Benazia was her mother, and well, she doesn't know it, but I was her father.
You mean you were her other mother, right?
No, I didn't pop her out. Hell, she's never even met me.
Sorry. If you were human, you'd both be called the mother. Regardless of which one gave birth.
Well, I'm not human, am I? Anthropocentric bag of dicks.
Liara would love to meet you.
Why? She doesn't even know me from a hole in the ground. Benazia ran off before the kid was born. Besides, this isn't charity work. She's one of the biggest intel brokers in the galaxy. And she's got some shady connections. Like a girlfriend who used to work for Cerberus.
I only worked with Cerberus to fight the Reapers.
And you're not with him now. I know. If you were, you wouldn't get within a light year of Liara.
Is that a threat?
I'm no commando, but I've had 1,000 years to learn to fight dirty. Nobody messes with my girl. Anyway, you combine her work with Benazia and... well, the matriarchs might have ordered a hit. I hadn't agreed to keep an eye on her.
I bet she'd like to meet you.
Yeah. We'll see how that goes.
I'm gonna tell her. Liara!
That bartender over there?
The matriarch hired by the Asari government to track my movements?
She's your father.
I know.
What?
You know?
I'm a very good information broker.
And you haven't talked to her about spying on you?
If I did that, they might send someone who wasn't as sympathetic to me. Besides, this is hardly the time for family reunions.
But it is!
Liara.
Oh, fine.
Come on. Can't blame the matriarchs for keeping an eye on you.
I am not my mother.
You did threaten to flay someone alive with your mind.
I had to make them take me seriously. I wasn't going to actually do it. And you bugged my office on Ilium.
That'd be the logical conclusion. Yeah.
For a fresh, spreadable alternative, try McSorley's Cloaca margarine, made from free-range organic verin.
One of the universities is supposed to send in more residents to help with all the new refugees.
Yeah, they've been promising
Well, we're luckier than most other hospitals. At least our budget cuts are minimal.
Shit, don't remind me. My old job had the emergency ward night staff cut to half before I left.
Oh, let me guess. You don't process as many patients as
You don't think Sanctuary is real?
I have to come back 4 times. So...
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. Areas tagged of interest to you. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24. Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I guess it doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell him about us.
The matriarchs aren't gonna do anything to you. Especially in the middle of this damn war.
My reports don't show much activity from the Asari military against the Reapers.
Come on. You know how Asari work. Infiltration and sabotage.
But against Reaper forces, that's...
I know. About as useful as tits on a Hanar. Good thing we've left the Turians and the Krogan to do the heavy lifting. Our people just aren't built for the front ranks.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
So, that makes you a quarter Krogan.
That's not how it works.
I'm 1,000 years old. I've had kids with Hanar. Don't tell me how Asari reproduction works.
Wait, I have a half-sister who's part Hanar.
Thought that wasn't how it worked.
God, how does a Hanar... Wait, how does a Hanar and Asari work? Wait!
I have never wanted to headbutt anything.
Really? Not even a little bit? Come on.
I do not headbutt people.
Alright, fine. Don't go all blood rage on me.
Or what? You'll tell the other matriarchs to order a hit.
Hey, that's not gonna happen.
Weird that General Oraka is just sitting here chilling while Palaven is like on fire. Like, dude, what the fuck? It just hit me. I'm like, why are you here?
You loved her?
Of course I loved her. She was so smart. Always thinking. Nice, too. Hell of a lot nicer than I am. And damn, that rack. I mean, even before she hit the matriarch stage.
You don't need to tell me everything.
So, Liara is a pureblood. She could have turned out to be an Ardad Yashki.
Only difference was I wanted us to stand on her own. She wanted alliances with the other species.
Is that why?
Why it ended? Nah. Well, maybe. I don't know. Mostly it ended because she wanted to solve things a smart way. I wanted to fight.
Those aren't mutually exclusive.
Yeah. I hear you've racked up quite a body count. But then, you are a quarter Krogan.
Now you're doing it on purpose.
It was pretty clear she was leaving. Can't be the wise counselor when you're married.
Why not?
Sex appeal. Most species only pay attention if they want to have sex with you. So, you have to be available, mysterious.
What? That's not true. Shepard listens to me.
I've seen the way you look at each other. Surprised your panties haven't caught fire.
Do you have to make it sound so tawdry?
If it's all civilized, you're not doing it right. made her promise to let you go your own way, though. No matter what she wanted.
Really?
I knew you'd be special, kid. Any daughter of hers. I told her, you're treating her like a baby bird, Nezzy. She's gonna raise one hell of a storm with those little wings.
Little wing?
You okay?
Yes. Thanks.
Her mom called her Little Wing.
Better to remember her like this than as whatever she turned into with that Saren bastard.
It wasn't her fault. She was trying to stop Saren, guide him as a force of good. But she was indoctrinated.
Look, I heard stories about the Reapers messing with your head.
They're more than stories. I've seen it. Every Cerberus soldier is a Reaper slave. She fought it with every fiber of her being. She even broke free and helped Shepard on Noveria before she died. I was there. She said I'd made her proud.
All this time, I blame Nezzy for it. 1,000 years old and I still don't know crap. Thanks for telling me.
So, wait. So they had a kid in their matriarch era. Because they were both 1,000. So they were like 9,000 years old when they had...
Just take care of yourself out there. Okay, kid?
I will, Dad.
Hey. I've called a few friends. Commandos. Eclipse girls who owe me some favors. They're all yours. Just tell them where to go.
You're giving me Asari Commandos?
Well, you're too old for me to buy you a damn pony.
You're the best father a girl could wish for.
Come on. You can't blame the matriarchs for keeping an eye on you.
I am not my mother.
You did threaten to flay someone alive with your mind.
I had to make them take me seriously.
After all, it's not like I'm the reason you're breaking up with him, right? He's the war. I'm not sure what that has to do with anything. You said...
Alrighty. I'll be right back. everyone. Sorry, I had stepped away to get some water and everything. Hi. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Hello, everyone. My name is Ella or Setobox. I mostly play Overwatch, but this weekend, since I am off, I decided to play the Mass Effect trilogy, or the last game of the Mass Effect trilogy. So we are in the middle of Act 2, and we are doing a bunch of side quests and shit. So welcome. If you have to go, you can go. I don't ever require anyone to stay. I don't require people to speak in my chat either. So. But yes, welcome. Alrighty. So let's see. But yes, welcome everyone to my chat, to my stream. Alright. So, we have the Cerebus attack. So let's go here. Galaxy map, leave orbit, we're going to the Krogan DMZ. There's a planet here where the Krogan did some bomb, and yet you can keep seeing the event horizon for what they shot off from that very instance forever. Nope. Interesting. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do a save here because we are not doing the story mission here on Tuchanka. We're doing a side mission that's kind of related to the story. There we go. Our weapons are fine. We're not going to do anything.
Shepard, Cerberus is landing forces away from the Tuchanka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there and stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it. Hack it out.
Okay.
Looks like Cerberus got that cannon operational, Commander. I'll go back up and get a read on what they're shooting at.
Get on it. All right, let's find the control room for those cannons. Kill anything in our way.
Sounds simple enough.
Yeah, who or what are they firing at? Also, I just realized their sun looks weird because... okay. I forgot. She doesn't have to breathe. And he can breathe in their planet. Their sun looks weird because of all the radiation on the planet. I just remember that. I was like, why does their sun look weird? And it was because they went through a nuclear war. They split the atom and did some crazy shit on their planet.
Commander, I have a visual on an inbound Cerberus cruiser. The cannon fire is clearing the way. If that ship makes it to bombardment range, the Krogan resistance is in trouble.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
On it.
Control center secure. Then I think it's time to test this cannon. Not the kind of Krogan relic I expected to find.
They cut power to the console!
You'll need to get the power back on.
Let's move! They're shuttling in reinforcements, fortifying their position. Rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now.
the shotgun is very fun. But now I know why there was so much ammo.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing.
Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat, direct hit.
That's a beautiful sight.
All right. Good work, everyone.
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
Okay. Is a volunteer.
We could be on the front lines. Why'd they got us guarding the door anyway? He's gonna break regs right now.
War makes people stupid. Besides, you talked with Moreau? Electors invaded this ship and kidnapped the crew.
Damn. Okay, I guess we gotta be ready for anything to come through that door.
Mm-hmm.
Commander?
Alright, let's see. Wait. What? There's a... Okay. We're gonna leave it over for a second. Alright. Alright, before we go back to Tuchanka, let's go to Dranik.
found something.
The Reapers aren't even in this system. Are you serious? Alright, southeast of Star. Oh fuck. Hey, thank you for the fuel. We're about to go. We're going.
This crash site's a nightmare. Edie, try to raise Lieutenant Victus. Yes, ma'am.
For a Turian commander, what happened here is... let's just say the Turian code is not forgiving. And that it's his son is bad for the Primarch. Promoting family without merit can bite you in the ass. What's strange is the Primarch knows that.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, ma'am. The Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon. Edie?
Did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position. Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
This sounds bad. Let's move.
So there was something I needed to do before I did this mission. And I don't have a save before this, so that sucks. My last save was 30 minutes ago, so... Oh well, let's see if it's here.
Worse than I feared.
Alright, so this mission...
A secret Turian mission on Tachanka is especially odd. Thoughts?
Nothing has come up through any of my networks.
Shh, you see them?
Quick! We don't want them to call for backup.
Good job, team.
Escape pod. Our first casualties.
Looks like they survived the crash, but then a harvester took them out.
Died in the explosion?
And then pulled out to be eaten by husks. Hear gunfire.
Okay. I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Surprise on our side for once. I like it.
Exactly. Let's go.
That harvester is going to destroy the Turian escape pod.
Thank you.
Don't stop for us. We'll head for the main crash site.
There's another pod ahead.
Save them all. Excellent work.
Keep moving. We need to find the main crash site ASAP.
Being the son of Adrian Victus is a lot to live up to. It's a big military name on Palaven. War's expected to run in the Victus blood.
Children shouldn't be burdened with the successes of their parents any more than their failings.
And that is why I brought Liara with me.
Looks like we got the jump.
Follow my lead.
Heads up! Harvester incoming!
think we saved all those men?
This way.
Over here.
I know. I am looking for stuff. They're fine.
Shepard here. What's your status?
We're in deep. Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight. We're on our way.
Arnik, how's our velocity? Deceleration online. We'll survive. Victus is going to pay for this. Court-martial or hanging?
How's Victus going to live this down?
When we find him, we'll ask.
Not the junk on his body being money.
Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path.
Understood.
There's the harvester. It's retreating.
Let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
It seems that the Turians are playing with political dynamite here. Maybe they should inform the Krogan.
Krogan-Turian animosity is ancient and intense. It's inborn.
And I need them to work together, so let's not complicate things.
Understood.
All right, let's move! Not one more soldier dies here today!
For Palaven!
Darn.
I will.
All right, let's move! Not one more soldier dies here today!
For Palaven!
Not one more soldier dies here today!
For Palaven!
I will get a freaking...
Harvester in play!
This way.
Lieutenant Victus?
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up. Stand down, soldier. These men are dead because of him. I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
Owning your mistake takes guts, but you have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but your men signed on for it, and so did you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
Yeah.
How?
Their sacrifice means that others will never face what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
Men, I own what happened here today. But we have to carry on.
No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
We are Turian, and we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice is the difference between life and death for this entire galaxy. Let the heroes of the 9th Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery. All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out. Commander, come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
So you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
This is a second,
Understood, Commander.
This is a
Hope to
timer.
see you at the rendezvous.
If I do 3 missions between now and this, between Tashanka blows up.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is, we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Primarch Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? It doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And
that's all.
Really?
Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
So yeah, Tuchanka bomb is...
I had a buddy who got discharged. Category 6 after Eden Prime.
At 6? Damn. Well, if I'd been on Eden Prime, I'd have lost it too.
He fought it, said he was still fit for duty. Last thing he told me was that he was joining Cerberus.
Ugh. He's probably Reaper spawn.
Messages, Commander.
He's probably Reaper spawn now. Wait. Port observation.
Enough about me. What were you doing before we met up here?
Oh, you know, this and that.
Come on, spill it to Sony.
Very well. I fought several explosive battles with Cerberus. I helped Shepard stop a robotic assassin on Mars. Oh, and I discovered plans for a Prothean doomsday device that were buried for 50,000 years.
Yeah, so just this and that, huh? Turians on a secret mission to Tuchanka, huh? No one told me anything about it. I'm curious to see how this bomb on Tuchanka plays out. I don't suppose ignoring it is an option. Another time, maybe.
Yeah, we're not gonna... yeah, we're not gonna ignore it.
Hello, Shepard.
And she has nothing to say to me. Oh, I can't fix myself a drink anymore. Wow.
So, Archangel.
You heard about that, huh?
Your sojourn on Omega generated quite a few articles. Not to mention security footage. There's one thing I couldn't dig up, though. Did you really take out 3 Blue Suns mercenaries with 1 bullet?
No, of course not. The third guy had a heart attack. Not fair to count him.
They're having a conversation.
Wish you could have seen that gun on Tachanka firsthand. I cut the auditory emulators and watched that Cerberus cruiser gracefully and silently disintegrate. Beautiful.
Sometimes I worry about you, man.
Always good to see you, Commander.
Oh, ooh, those are really expensive.
Shuttle's primed for the next drop.
Parts of Tachanka reminded me of the desert back home. The lizards and worms are bigger, but, you know, the sand and everything. Primarch's son is in over his head, no? Hey, Commander.
Wow.
Certainly possible. Would require strengthening exercises. Get muscles to support weaker bone structure.
Right. Yeah, I can do that.
Alloy of Edie's body not flexible like organic tissue.
Are you alright, Commander? It sounded like things were bad down there.
The Turians took some heavy losses, but we got them out okay.
Well, whatever you did down there stirred up a lot of Turian comm traffic.
What are they saying?
Sorry, it's encrypted. Cracking it would take at least a week, and it would be wrong. Commander?
And how do you know? My name is just, you saved my life on Benning. I lost so many friends in all this, but I find hope in the idea their memory is on. I know I'm just one, but I want to know you're making. Bless you, Commander. Jessica From. Oh, that is adorable. All right, let's go back. We gotta do the Tachanka mission like now. But I need to go take a tiny break and stretch my legs. am so sorry about that, guys. I was about to come back and someone rang my doorbell. It was my neighbor. They were wondering where my mother was. And then they just wanted to talk and talk and talk and talk. And I was trying to tell them I wanted to leave. I had something to do. So, I'm sorry. Alright, let's get back to it. So, we are... I am going to get that trophy for the brute. I am. It may not be today, but I will get it. So, I will get that trophy. Oh, let's see. Yes. I will get that trophy. It will be mine. The one with the brute. I'm getting really mad. Alrighty, so we are going to do priority. Well, not priority. We're going to do Tuchanka Bomb. Because, like I said before I left, before my neighbor decided to interrupt me and talk to me for a long freaking time. So, if I decided to do any missions, like, for example, if I decided to go to the Citadel and do that, and do this, and this would go away, and people would die. I don't like how this is, because, you know, in the other games it was separated by missions that were side missions, but the priorities are the main missions, so Citadel... But yeah, Tuchanka turned into Tuchanka Bomb. So, yeah. Alrighty. Save here. Alrighty, let's go back to Tuchanka.
Commander?
I don't think I have anything. Yep. Let's go back to Tuchanka. I'm gonna bring Garrus and Liara again. Accept. Alright, so I've gotten a couple of weapon modifications.
shuttle. This is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's Turian.
What do you mean, Turian?
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
Brutal, but it makes a certain kind of sense. Put the Krogan down hard if they tried anything.
Yeah!
You won't earn trust with tactics like that. But right now we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th Platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Where is this coming from?
We can't stay here. Copy that. No trigger, no explosion.
to the left, Shepard. A way out.
I know.
We defeat the Krogan and then plant a bomb on their planet. Pretty extreme, but those were desperate times.
After all this, to lose everything in a flash, it's monstrous.
Good work, Lieutenant. Copy that. I don't like the sound of that.
Cerberus is leaving.
We'll have a better view up the ramp.
Agreed. Let's go.
I can't believe it remained undetected for so long.
It must have been far enough underground to stay hidden.
Cerberus had to dig it out.
I hope Victus knows what he's doing. We won't get a second chance. We gotta move, Shepard.
Commander, we're entering the bomb site. Moving towards the control station.
Roger that. We're on our way.
How do we get down? Do we just jump? Nope. How am I supposed to get there? Am I stupid? Am I being stupid? I was being stupid. There's a ladder.
Cerberus evacuating, the bomb should be clear.
I don't think so. I'm guessing they'll bring out the big guns.
Looks like control schematics for automated turrets. No good now, but they might be useful later.
Damn it! Cerberus has a head start.
We're close. Come on.
Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes, it's old tech. I know what to do. Buy me a few minutes, Commander.
We'll make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
Understood. Starting bypass. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
Ooh. Ooh!
Look out! Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus.
Detonation protocol adjusted. Shepard blocking access. All units engaged.
Nobody gets past us. Clear?
Clear.
Taking fire!
Protect him! Here come reinforcements!
I need more cannon, Commander.
recon! He's taking fire!
Protect him!
How?
They're not letting up. Watch for more shuttles.
Almost there.
Shepard! Take that thing down, now!
Programming the bypass.
Commander! Firewall's down! I'm in! Spirits! Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It's set to...
Disarm it!
No time! I have to separate the trigger from the bomb. Now! Cover me!
Did Garrus just slump over? My dude! Oh, Victus, you're...
Lieutenant!
Victory. At any cost.
Oh, he's gonna get... I was like, oh, he could do it. No, no, he...
Commander, I've got radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces plant side. Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. Did you get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker.
I'm still in the back!
Commander, Joker out.
Oh my god, I'm...
Never hesitated.
I'm not in the picture because I was in the mech.
What will the Turians think about this, Garrus?
Hard to say. Sacrifice and more is expected. He did us proud, but we're a hard bunch to please. Living your life for the cause. Society first, platoon first. It's all just expected.
He did what he had to do when it counted.
Yes. Yes, he did.
This is a serious scene, and yet it had me in the robot sounds. Oh my goodness.
Good work on Tuchanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb?
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
The situation is fragile at the moment. With Rex and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing. We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Heck it out.
We couldn't risk another galactic war with the Krogan.
The genophage wasn't enough? You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey. We can't let the past rip us apart. Working together, we have a chance. Primarch, you had a bomb on Tuchanka. And Rex, in the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
True.
Shepard.
It's over. His own son died today making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
We do.
I understand your reservations before, Commander. But I hope you now understand the secrecy.
Secrets get people killed. You've learned that the hard way.
Yes. The hardest lesson I'm ever to learn, Commander. My son, he died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that. His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Yes, sir.
I have a feeling this is a game about loss. That's what I'm getting from this. This is a game about loss.
Again, Commander, thank you for ensuring my son died with honor. It's all a Turian father can hope for. But this is war. The time for mourning is later. Is there something you need?
Despite everything, Primarch, I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you, Commander. And I know I'm not the first to lose their son to this war. Needless to say, I'm committed to stopping the Reapers.
The Solarian Dalatrass worries about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
The Turians pull another move like that, Shepard, and this alliance is off.
Just bear with me, Rex. This is hard for all of us.
I've got Reapers on my planet, a bomb that almost blew up my planet, and if those two fail, the genophage to make sure we all go extinct anyway. I don't want to hear about who has it hard.
Understood.
Good. Now, is there something you need?
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime.
So, Sarah, about your buddy, the one who joined Cerberus. You heard from him?
No, I cut ties. Reported him for whatever good that did. No way I want that crap on my record.
She's asking if he's okay because given the fact that we... Nope, no trigger.
I heard what Victor's did.
He was a brave man.
I don't think I could... there I go again. I was going to say that I could never do that.
But?
But I was wrong. Being here, watching you, you've shown me what it means to serve in the Alliance.
You're a good officer, Trainer. Glad you finally realize it.
Thanks. Not that I'm volunteering for bomb jump duty. I'd suggest sending someone who has armor first.
if possible.
Commander?
Okay. Let's get to the crew deck. We got some stuff to do first, and then we gotta go fly around a bit. Is he still talking to Joker?
Certainly possible. Would require strengthening exercises. Get muscles to support weaker bone structure.
Yep.
Right. Yeah, I can do that.
Alloy.
I'll assume you didn't know about this. My good friend wouldn't hide the fact that his people planted a doomsday bomb on my planet, right?
Rex, I was just as much in the dark as you, honest.
That's what I needed to hear. Just making you sweat, Garrus. Wasn't sure you could. You're always so calm.
I'd be happy to give Krogan some lessons on relaxing.
And we'd be happy to feed you to a thresher maw. Rex out.
I'm glad
Next time, Shepard, don't let him near the intercom. I don't know what Turian came up with the idea, but a doomsday bomb was damned ingenious. Embarrassing now, but ingenious back then. I'm glad Rex is taking this so well. My people haven't exactly treated his kind with charity over the years.
No, he's not mad with you because he knows that you probably did not know about this bomb. He's mad at everybody else.
Not right now.
And I would be too. Like, I would be super mad.
Dr. Tassoni found useful information in the data you recovered, Commander.
The Krogan are gearing up for a full-scale war. It's nearly indistinguishable from how they normally operate on Tuchanka, really. Hello, Shepard.
Not sure what to think about that little mech dog roaming the ship.
You mean Sophie? I think she's cute.
What purpose does she serve?
I guess I have a soft spot for worthless dogs. Look how long I've been with you.
Those two should just get married, because if you don't save them in time, she actually gets melted down and dies, and he's all fucking depressed and shit. And, like, most of his conversations are one-sided or just with him, apparently.
All good, Commander.
Commander?
Did you find a thermal pipe on your last trip to the Citadel?
Not yet.
Breaking now, the Arcturus station destroyed and the Alliance Parliament feared dead. But Admiral Stephen Hackett says the fleets can regroup. We'll hear it from him right here in the battle space.
Yeah, Arcturus station is gone.
Commander.
Your people would have made a
good addition to our empire, Turian. You are cunning.
Uh-huh. And by addition, you mean slave race?
Subservient race.
Right. Calling it that makes all the difference.
But you did not go far enough. Either you should have detonated the bomb on the Krogan world, or used it as leverage.
I think we were just trying to guarantee peace.
A static mode of existence. Nothing changes, nothing struggles, nothing grows.
On the upside, we all get to live another day. Nice chatting.
There is some enjoyment in speaking to this Turian. His knowledge of war is formidable, though he would be an even better marksman if he had 4 eyes. Back when the Krogan rebelled, I would have detonated a bomb that day. There was no need for the genophage. Yes?
I'm assuming that the Krogan were people that were a race that the Protheans was like, and just left alone and didn't even watch. Because I don't think there are any, like, Prothean artifacts in the Krogan system, except other than the mass relays, but those aren't Prothean.
That last job on Tuchanka was intense. I tried providing air support, but the sky was so full of Cerberus, it was like someone kicked a hornet's nest. Ma'am?
Too bad about Tarquin. I was starting to like him. Ready when you are.
Tarquin? Do you mean the Turian who just died? Tarquin okay. My space hamster. I hate that I can't look at my trophies. They're right there. Alright, so we are currently in the Krogan DMZ. I think I already got the shadow, so we're gonna go to Gemini, Ismar, Kite's Nest, in that order. So let's go. Any?
Commander?
Nope. Oh wow, this star is about to blow up. Oh my god, it's so bright. I can't see Oh fuck. Oh no. Northeast of Star.
Signal confirmed.
No.
Reapers eluded.
Okay, we're going to Gemini Sigma. That's Arcturus, Exodus, Petra, Kite's Nest, Gemini Sigma. Alright, here we go. Because there's a war asset, so we gotta go there. Alright, so we're gonna hit up this one when we're about to leave, because it's best to do it then. And let's go. Let's go to Ming. Oh wow, this star's about to blow up. Southeast a star.
I found something.
Alright, we got our fuel back. Alright. There's an Alliance cruiser here, so we gotta save it.
Faster than light jump successful.
Okay. Alright, so we're gonna hit the fuel after. We're gonna scan. What's magma bomb? Magma. Here we go. Gotta make sure. Were there no people in the system? Okay, so Magnavon, which is one. Here we go, third.
Signal confirmed.
Why are the Reapers in a system where there's no people? Alright, Ismar. I am assuming that these were actually most likely Protheans on Vetrio. They landed here to escape the Reapers, and they died. Alright, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I found something.
Okay, the Reapers aren't in the system. Alright, so we got a lot of stuff to do in Kite's Nest. So let's find Polar. No. Alright, we're gonna go to Umtriel first. Oh, this is a Batarian system.
Signal confirmed.
The fact that there are like no survivors is wild, y'all. Like this is a Batarian like colony world. There's no one here. They're all gone. Batarian naval ships, merchant ships, and a few Reaper destroyers have been pounded into wreckage. Fierce Batarian tried to defend the Helium-3 refueling station to give its civilian ships a time to escape the system. There's something here. Esbat was a wealthy Batarian colony, rich in farmland, minerals, and manufacturing infrastructure. Little recent information about it has escaped this section of space, but radio traffic from the planet paints a dire picture. Indoctrinated Batarian officials are offering rewards for every living body brought to labor camps, slave or not. With the state apparatus at their disposal, Reaper units are coordinating house-to-house hunts for resistance members and paying those who turn them in. Government propaganda dismisses the smell of processing ships as natural byproduct of Reaper energy consumption. Columns of dust. Oh my god. That is horrible. Let's get this quest item.
I found something.
Ah, the Reapers are there. I should have got this. Okay. Northwest of Star. Okay, I gotta figure out where the the Reapers are right there and there. God, I have to go. That's what it was picking up. Alright, let's go. Okay. Now we can go back to Harza. It does look like a kite. There's no refueling station because all the refueling. Okay, so Varish is the third planet. 1, 2, 3. Into orbit. Great for an ancient Batarian monarch whose empire stays constant. Yet the largest spear concealed protein units that help the Batarians develop faster than light travel. The Reapers have destroyed the Batarians' notorious secrecy, however, may have allowed concealed subterranean facilities on Varish moon to survive. So there could be Batarians on these moons still alive.
Signal confirmed.
Okay, so let's get that fuel. Thank you kindly. Karshan. Oh, this is the actual. Wait a minute. This is the Batarian homeworld system. This is Karshan. I had no idea this was Karshan. Oh my god. Spelkus is real. Conspiracy theories that secret forces are concealed under the ice. The Reaper invasion forces passed the planet by. By a hegemony dictator known as Just Boss Samad. Lim lies abandoned. But yes, this is Karshan. The Batarian homeworld is wrapped less in mystery than outright lies. The Batarian propaganda claims that the world has 15 billion inhabitants and an economy that rivals the Asari. Although the legal slave trade does boost the Batarians' profits somewhat, Citadel sanctions have left a paper tiger of an empire, one that fights rivals through deniable terrorist actions rather than wars of its heyday centuries ago. The Reapers will likely be the death blow to that empire. Almost no information has escaped Karshan since the Reapers destroyed the convoys, but Batarian refugees say the resistance has created a bond among the commoners. If a new government can rise from the ashes, that bond may sustain a new Batarian society. Alright, we gotta scan it. I should have did Karshan first. We gotta go. Okay. I think that was everything. Alright, let's do this. Alright, so that's it, I believe. I don't see any other flashing ones. But yeah, wasn't the Quarian fleet out this way 6 months ago? But yeah, so this is Inner Council Worlds, Outer Council space, Alliance space with Batarians on this side over here, the Attican Traverse, which is here, and then the Terminus systems, which is out this way. But the Attican Traverse, and then of course over here, that's Far Rim, which I'm surprised the Reapers aren't here. But this is Quarian and Geth space. Yeah. Alrighty, let's see here. The other two are DLC that we don't have to do right now, because those will always stay there.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the refugee camp.
Yes, Commander.
And there's his husband.
Cerberus forces have reportedly attacked a Solarian medical facility on Sur Kesh. Solarian officials have no comment. Leon is on Earth. The beautiful city. Refugees from Reaper-occupied colonies.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any reminder of the faith they can get.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Please observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase. Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony.
So it's hegemony. Okay. Hegemony. Hegemony. Hegemony.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I need to apologize to you.
About what?
Back when I was your yeoman, I betrayed you. I didn't mean to, but I did.
What are you talking about, Kelly?
I would send reports to the Elusive Man about the emotional state of the crew, including everything I knew about you. I thought we were all on the same team, that I was helping you, protecting you. But, looking back...
Like, I don't understand that bottom choice of being mad about that, because I kind of suspected that she was doing that anyway. Up until close to the end, I knew she was looking for the Elusive Man, so I'm gonna say it's okay.
Don't worry about it. You were there for me. And I kind of liked you keeping a close eye on me.
And I kinda enjoyed looking. Thank you. That means so much to me, Commander. So many here had to leave loved ones on their homelands. We try to comfort them, but I know what the Reapers are capable of. So many here had to leave loved ones on their homelands. We try to comfort them, but I know what
attacked a Solarian medical facility on Sur Kesh. Solarian officials have no comment.
No new comment here.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Alliance has fallen to Reaper forces.
No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all. No, we found a better variant of Metagel that allows for an even higher absorption rate among aquatic species. You'd like a sample? Why, of course, we'll be happy to send you one. Just as we sent one to every pharmaceutical company in Citadel space.
Basically, he's still here. Thane.
Coming by again, Shepard? I'm flattered.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Refugees from Reaper-occupied colonies are being placed in makeshift camps.
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
How is Ashley doing?
Very well. Her rate of recovery is amazing. I still want to keep her under observation, but she should be fit for duty soon.
This war has left a lot of injured people homeless.
We're getting more refuge throughout the Citadel. Triaging and finding open beds is our biggest challenge.
How are your medicals?
Things are getting tight throughout the whole medical network. Citadel reserves run deep, but they can't hold up forever.
With the center of this...
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the war.
Okay, she hasn't updated that
Keep
yet.
up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears the Turian forces may lose their
Good to see you up and around.
Yeah,
Everything all right?
I guess. Oh, I took Udina's offer.
Spectre status. Congratulations.
Seems small compared to what's going on.
You ready for the responsibilities of a Spectre?
Doesn't feel real yet. Maybe it'll sink in. I don't know what duties I'll have. Everything's a mess right now. What do you think of all this?
You're a fine soldier with an impressive record. You deserve this.
Thanks. That means a lot coming from you. He said we'll have the official ceremony soon. Once I'm out of here.
And after? Any plans to come back to the Normandy?
Good question. I guess that's up to Udina.
Sure.
Hey, you're a
Let me know.
Spectre. You can go
You
wherever
feeling
the
better?
fuck you want.
I'm fine.
Hello?
Other than the pile of paperwork the doc's gonna throw at me. Sorry I'm so distracted, Shepard. It's just...
What's going on?
I heard from my mom. They got out in time. They're okay.
Good. That's good news.
It is.
Did your sister make it to the Citadel?
She did. But... her husband was killed in action.
I'm sorry, Ash.
Thanks. Yeah. Sarah wasn't much for the military life. We were all surprised when they got married.
Wonder how many families are getting torn apart by the Reapers.
I don't want to think about it. Seems hopeless sometimes.
Don't blame yourself for this, Ashley.
I know. But I'm her big sis, you know? In the fell clutch of circumstance, I have not winced or cried aloud. Under the bludgeonings of chance, my head is bloody, but unbowed.
What's that from?
Invictus by Henley. One of my dad's sappy poets.
It's about not giving up.
Right. My sister wants to do a thing at the memorial. Nothing fancy. Just some words about the family. It'll be tough.
Keep me posted, all right?
Will do. And thanks, Shepard.
Like, her whole thing, I felt it's a lot better. Like, I don't know how Kaiden does, because I don't think he has family. No, he doesn't have any family. So, like, this is like, that's why I loved keeping her, because it's personal growth.
It's quiet up here. Weird that it's so peaceful here with what's going on. Anxious to get back at it.
Yeah. So apparently the gravity is like lighter here in the Presidium, but in the wards it's like, yeah, it's 1.3 Gs. Alright, let's go over here.
I believe you were looking for these prototypes?
You found them? Thank you. These biotic upgrades will save a lot of Alliance lives. We'll begin production immediately. Here, for your trouble.
Solarian officials have no comment.
Okay, I need surgery, but when can I get back to the front?
You're not.
What?
You have extensive nerve damage. Once we remove the leg, we can't install a prosthetic for at least 5 weeks.
I told my squad I'd fly back next week.
I'm sorry, but that's impossible.
I wonder, what is this one? Hold on. Let's do a save. And load.
Lieutenant, listen to me. If you go back with a missing limb, you'll just be a burden to your squad mates.
I'd never drag down my team.
Then the greatest favor you can do them is to rest after your operation.
You mean when you slice my leg off?
May I recommend an hour with our psychiatrist?
I'll think about it.
Humanity has suffered a heavy blow as Arcturus Station, capital of the Systems Alliance. The Volus homeworld, Irun, has fallen to Reaper forces. Volus refugees are reportedly fleeing to Turian colonies.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Makeshift camps in a citadel.
But what I need is proof. I can't take your word on this. But those assumptions merely leave my son stranded. Have you found my son?
I found your son's body in the slums on Benning. He sacrificed himself to save his squad.
I see. Their guilt made them avoid me. They should feel honored by his sacrifice. I know that I do. Thank you, my friend.
Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of Council races, and reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan. The Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of
This is a lot different than...
The Council. You saved their lives. And for what? Apologies that boil down to maybe later. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity has created some goodwill in the galaxy. Now we cash in our chips. I will get what funding I can, what materials I can, and spread the message. Help the humans, help yourselves. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock. Commander, I expect you're curious about Lieutenant Commander Williams.
Ashley said you offered her Spectre status, and that she'd accepted.
It is true. The Council is in dire need of loyal agents. Williams is among the first of many.
It's about time someone recognized Ashley's contribution.
Yes, her service record speaks for itself. She's a survivor, a warrior, and most importantly, she is incorruptible. I will be keeping her close. Do not worry.
That worries
Time.
me.
My schedule has a way of catching up to me. Will this be all?
That worries me. What you said. That completely worries me.
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose Garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
I never actually spoke.
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites and the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Tavos is a diplomat and compromiser, but she's wrapped up in defending Asari space like a mother panther. Valern is out of his depth. The Solarians like their wars won before they start. They're frightened now. Use that. In Sparatus, I'd take what he offers. It's strange days when the Turians are the least hostile to humans, and there's a need there.
You're a Citadel counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. But today, you saw how little that is.
Today?
Rest assured, I will not be counted out long. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
Anderson would be proud, so long as you deliver. You think you can do that?
You need a carrot or a stick to drive a mule, and humanity has neither right now. Our armada is tied down fighting or fleeing, and with Earth's comm buoys gone, our economy is reduced to an IOU. But leave that part to me. I will lean on our colonies for all they're worth, and I can broker enough trade to repair and resupply Hackett's fleet.
I should go.
I'll be here.
I don't trust you. Like, everything you said, like, everything that was just said, like, about Ashley, I don't like that. You said ircorruptible. Which is true. Like, every time, like, in Mass Effect 1 when she was with me, she always had something to say when I did something that was, like, sus. Not illegal, but sus. Let's see if there's anything here. And she's not off, and she's not working undercover. I don't like this. Something, I'm getting bothered.
Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Alright, let's talk to Sharla Vaughn.
I rescued those soldiers from Reaper territory.
Excellent work. The Shadow Broker has authorized me to offer you a finder's fee for his guard's safety. And now that our business is concluded, I have to tend to some other engagements. Goodbye, Commander. And may I say, good luck. Selling now would be unwise.
Wait a minute. Couldn't the Liara could have just told me this, like, up front? No, well, she did tell me to go to Varlavon, but she could have paid me, like, up front. Girl.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart...
The Dragon Age armor.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind. Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
Where is this going? Because if this isn't serious, then we need to talk.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
It's not here. Ultralight.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties. Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Thank you. Come again. Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Please visit any of our Elkos Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs. Troubles weighing you down? Strip off all that excess baggage.
The matriarchs aren't going to do anything to you. Especially in the middle of this damn war.
My reports don't show much activity from the Asari military against the Reapers.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
I really appreciate management doing it.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You need to hear this.
Oh, Blue Rose of Ilium. If these humble words reach you, then I have joined my ancestors.
No, no, no.
My dream was to be by your side, a weed beside your beauty.
Is that the guy from... Oh my god, it's Char.
Tuchanka's son.
Oh, Char.
But if my last days must be with Krant instead of kindness, still I will remember the perfume of your scent and the soft touch of your petals. Let my broken bones build a wall around your garden, so you and the flower we planted together can grow safe and strong.
Thank you. I need to go.
Oh, that's the guy. Yeah, that's the guy from Mass Effect 2. That was Char, the Krogan poet who he brought his girl back to his. We got them together, and back together, and she was like, he doesn't care. Like, all our children are going to be sorry, and he like gives me poetry and everything. Like, and he wasn't really a fighter. He was a technician. Oh wait, she's pregnant. Oh, yeah. So I just looked it up. Um, so if you couldn't convince them to back together, he still loves her, and that final message doesn't add the about the child she's pregnant with. Yeah, you can't tell. Wow, that's sad. That's super sad. Okay, let's keep going.
You're back, huh? Any luck out there?
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making C-Sec very happy.
Alright, so the war asks us. I had to wait because there's a critical bug that will stop me from getting my rewards.
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to C-Sec. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
Humanity has suffered a heavy blow as Arcturus Station, capital of the Sisters Alliance, has fallen to Reaper forces. Dolores home, Burum, has fallen to Reaper forces. Those refugees are reportedly fleeing to Turian colonies. Cerberus forces have reportedly attacked a Solarian medical facility on Sur Kesh. Solarian officials have no comment.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a... One moment, please.
Let's keep going.
Now arriving at ward level, Purgatory.
I hate being stuck here. I hate this guard duty assignment. I hate everything right now.
Nothing to do about it. We each stand duty in our own ways.
At least your wife and the kids went on that trip you mentioned a while back. Where was it again?
They canceled the trip. Donated the funds to some charity when Earth was hit. And then... Palaven.
Don't mean to interrupt, but I found these schematics. They're pretty old, but maybe they could help you.
Oh. Those really are old, but solid. We could totally convert our current systems to this. Thanks.
Everyone have a drink? Yeah?
Raise a glass, boys.
Do you guys have a tap?
Look who's here. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
Are the Blood Pack falling in line?
With Grill in charge, where all systems go. It's his voice, but my words. Couldn't have asked for a better puppet.
Wasn't that a Krogan outfit?
The Pack have committed 2,000 Vorcha to the cause. They'll make up the bulk of the army.
Is Darner Voss cooperating with you now?
Getting General Araka off the Blue Suns' back did the trick. Voss still thinks he'll be getting me on mine. Idiot. But he's committed his veteran soldiers to me. In turn, I commit them to you.
What have we gained by having the Eclipse at our disposal?
A ton of mechs and elite troopers for stealth operations. Sane has turned out to be more malleable than Jonas Sedaris ever was. My control of Eclipse runs even deeper than I expected. You surprised me by taking such agency in the matter.
What exactly have I acquired?
An army that's willing to fight dirty, to do the things your respectable militaries won't do. Eclipse mechs and Vorcha legions are excellent candidates for vanguards in any ground offensive. Well worth the little song and dance I had you perform, I'm sure.
Whatever you say, Arya.
Don't be a stranger. Look who's here. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
How do you plan on taking Omega back?
I think I'm going to employ violence. I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Get back to Earth, I'm buying.
The banner of the first rank. I should put some steel in their spine.
Oh, she's a dancer. That's why. That's why her butt is out like that. Oh my god. Apparently Kelly has an outfit like that. Not know that. Oh my god. Okay, so I think that's everything. I'm sorry if I'm silent right now. I'm looking at the guide to make sure, because it's supposed to, the guy says make sure you clear all Citadel stuff. These two are DLC, so I don't care about that. So I'm just trying to make sure. Okay, so okay, so these don't unlock until after Priority di Tuchanka. So the next thing we're going to do is Priority Tuchanka. I'm going to go warm up some food. Sorry, someone texted me.
Commander.
Thanks, Commander. That GX-12 thermal pipe arrived. We're performing the modifications right now.
So, how did I get volunteered to crawl through the ducts?
You're the power control engineer, not me.
Damn hot in here. Hey, didn't Adams say that all in Normandy is Edie?
Kenneth, stop right there.
Just dinna tell Joker. He'll get jealous.
Kenneth is still installing the thermal conduit down in the crawl space. We'll have a report later.
We're still working on the thermal modifications. Should be done pretty soon.
Commander.
Yes.
Everything okay, Shepard?
Good dog.
Hey.
Excellent find, Commander. The Information Network terminal has been updated.
It's good to see you.
Maybe later.
Certainly possible. Would require strengthening exercises. Get muscles to support weaker bone structure. Right. Shepard, Eve ready for travel to Tuchanka.
Nice talking with you, Mordin.
We'll be here if you need me. Continuing to study Shroud in meantime.
Commander.
I was muted this whole time. So I said that I'm gonna go put my garlic bread on, and I'll be right back. I forgot I have to preheat the oven. So, alright, let's start on Priority Tachanka. Leave. So, before we begin, we have to make sure we have done Doc's holding area with Kelly and Garrus, which is what we did. We spoke to Garrus. He didn't have anything to say anymore. We spoke to Kelly. Then we gave the things to Benning's dad. Then we dealt with the Hanar diplomat who was indoctrinated. We went to Purgatory and got the power grid. We gave the Metagel formula, the biotic amp, and the prototype components. And we talked to Thane and Michael, and Dr. Michaels. We talked to Barlavon. We had talked to Edie, Joker, Major Athnia, and the two... And then finally, we saved the kids at Grissom Academy plus David, and then we already went to Chichanka, as we can see there, and did the Turian platoon, the bomb, and also we did the found out why Cerberus was there and all the other shit. So everything's good. We've done it. We've done everything. We are going to go to Chichanka and let's make it up. We're gonna go to Chichanka and do the damn thing. I'm first going to exit. We always make a save, a hard save before story missions. Let's go. Chichanka. Let's land. Scarred by bombardment craters, radioactive rubble, choking ash, salt flats, and alkaline seas, Chichanka can barely support life. Thousands of years ago, life grew in fierce abundance under the F-class star Arlaka, a Reich clan word for meaning of Eye of Wrath. Tree analogs grew in thick jungles, and their roots growing out of shallow, silty seas. Life fed upon life in an evolutionary crucible. This world died in nuclear firestorms after the Krogans split the atom. A little ice age of nuclear winter killed off most of the remaining plant life. In recent centuries, many Krogan have returned to their homeworld. The reduced albedo has caused global temperatures to rise. In order to maintain livable temperatures, a vast shroud was assembled at the L1 Lagrange point. It is so that's why it looks weird. Okay, I didn't realize that. It's maintained by the Council Demilitarization Enforcement Mission, or the CDM, which is based on orbiting battle stations. CDM advisory: visitors to Chichanka land at their own risk. The CDM will not attempt to extract citizens threatened by clan warfare. Travel advisory: the ecology of Chichanka is deadly. Nearly every native species engages in some predatory behavior. Even the remaining vegetation is carnivorous. Travel beyond guarded areas is strongly discouraged. There are 2.1 billion there's 2.1 billion Krogans on the planet, and the capital is currently Urdot because of Rex, and since that is the date that Rex took over, so 2183, there's a CDM garrison in orbital battle stations. Alright, let's land in Chichanka.
All hands, full stop! Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
Joker, what have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
New form of Reaper, Shepard. Using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
We're doing this for Palaven. No one said it would be easy.
What do you have in mind?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility. Finish synthesizing cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
We've never faced a Reaper up close like this. Everyone on board?
There's even a doubt? Let's move, Pyjak. It's time to cure the genophage.
Commander, incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm room for you.
Now? Why now?
Dalatras.
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka. And by now, I imagine Mordin Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
You spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your judgment. Do you honestly believe curing the genophage will end in lasting peace?
Yes! Yes, it would. Yes, it would.
We have to give the Krogan that chance. You can't condemn an entire race to extinction based on what might happen.
What will happen is the Krogan will reproduce out of control. We uplifted them specifically for their violent nature, not their diplomatic skills. Another war is inevitable.
What do you want, Dalatras?
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you were planning couldn't be done. Mordin will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You raggedy bitch!
They need not be any the wiser. Let Urdnot Rex believe you fulfilled your promise.
Mordin would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
You raggedy bitch!
Sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
You raggedy bitch! That raggedy frog-faced bitch wants us to betray Rex and Mordin and condemn 2 billion people to death? What the actual fuck? Alright, so we are going to once again take Liara and Garrus, except... Alright, so we're gonna need some we're gonna need the shoddy. So let's swap. Who else uses shotguns? Alright, I'm the only one who uses shotguns. let's give you... Let's swap you out to the Scorpion as well. Alright. And... But yeah, it only makes sense bringing in Liara and Garrus, who are our best alien buddies, who've been with us since the first game, so they know Rex more than any of the other people on the ship. If Tali was here, I definitely would pick between like her or someone, or one of these two. But Tali's not here. I don't know what the fuck Tali's doing. So... 5 points. That's fine. Confirm.
I've ordered the clans to assemble at the Hollows. It's our sacred meeting ground. We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Krogan history filled with defining moments. Most bloody. Hope this one better.
Commander, you seem troubled.
I got a message from...
Rex, it's Reeve. The Reapers are already at the Hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
Shepard, keep them away from the female. I'll sort out what's happening with the other clans.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our 6. Now move! Here they come! Push forward. Don't let them get up here.
Shepard, it's ugly over here. Whatever you do, keep them away from the female.
Okay, hold on.
This is as bad as Palaven!
We're not done yet. More on the way. We almost got them all.
They'll sing battle songs about this someday. Reaper blood has finally soaked our soil.
We have to get to the Shroud. The airstrike is on its way.
Female safe, Shepard. Vitals are strong.
What's a Solarian doing here? Nobody said anything about this.
Shut the fuck
Multiple
up,
Krogan.
Reeve.
Problematic.
Who are you?
Urdnot Reeve, brood brother to our illustrious leader. Reeve and I share the same mother, and nothing else. For which I'm thankful. I remember what it means to be a true Krogan. We flay our enemies alive and drown them in a geyser of their own blood. We don't invite them into our home.
This Solarian is not your enemy. He's here to help cure the genophage.
His kind gave us the genophage. Why should we trust him? Because I do. And so will you.
Enough!
You can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy, and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
I will.
And so will I. Now hold your heads high like true Krogan. There's a Reaper that needs killing!
Copy that, Artemec. We're on our way, trying to make up lost time. Shepard out.
Reed isn't the only Krogan who wants revenge for the genophage, Rex. You'll have to placate them somehow.
I'll demand the Council return some of our old territory. We'll need room to expand. Recapture the glory of the Ancients.
Glory of Ancients led to Krogan rebellions, countless deaths, creation of genophage. Expansion plan, problematic.
What were the ancient Krogan like?
Tuchanka wasn't always a wasteland. In the old times, the Krogan were a proud people. We had dreams, a future to look forward to.
Until Solarian interference?
No, we destroyed Tuchanka ourselves. Technology changed us. It made life too easy. So we looked for new challenges, and found them in each other. Nuclear war is inevitable.
And now our planet is rubble. We'll need a better place to live.
I'd say helping defeat the Reapers would be worth a new planet.
Or 10. You haven't seen how fast we can pop them out.
Rex.
What? With the genophage cured, we'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Oh my god, Rex.
Commander, on the shuttle, was there something you were going to say?
Idalitras tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you're planning couldn't be done.
And she thought we wouldn't know better?
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests, but familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
I told you we could count on her. Why are we stopping?
Rex, you and Mordin stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
Okay, what's going on?
What's going on up there? Get moving.
Well, there's the Reaper.
It's dangerous stopping like this.
Look at that Reaper. It's the end of the
What's
world.
happening, Shepard? We can't sit around like this. That's mine. Whatever you shoot with it belongs to me.
Right now, what I have works better.
Remember to bring it back when you're done, human.
Yeah.
Make sure your Solarian pet stays in the truck.
So that's why it actually looks weird. So the shroud is what's keeping their... Oh.
How are we supposed to fight a war without a road? Not good, not good at all. I bet the Solarians don't have this kind of problem. They could uplift us, but they couldn't fix the highway while they were at it.
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemek, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper knows we're here.
An airstrike alone won't do it. We have to get in that fight.
I don't care if we have to build a new road. We are going. Shepard!
Rex, get the female out of here now!
Artemek, do you copy?
We have to abort, Commander. That Reaper's tearing us to pieces.
Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way.
There's a tunnel over there. Could be a way off.
Get to it!
Alright, and my oven is now on, so let me be right back. guys, I'm back. Hello, I am back. This is why I got the shot.
Are you receiving this? Is everyone okay?
Yeah, just scratches. Nothing the Solarian can't patch up. Reeves' truck made it out too.
The Turians had to call off the airstrike. We'll need a new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
First we'll have to find you. Where did you end up?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the City of the Ancients.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place to meet up. Nothing will stop this cure.
What was that?
Felt like a tremor.
Oh, I can't save.
Fascinating. This painting suggests Krogan had an artistic side.
Had being the operative word. And now they have rubble. There it is again. That didn't feel like a tremor to me.
Rex, are you guys feeling these tremors?
Not up here.
It could be something else, Commander. It is said that Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, lives in this region.
Which is another reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on it.
Did I hear that right? Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws?
When the Krogan name a Thresher Maw, you know you're in trouble.
Oh,
they
God.
don't think anyone's ever going to kill it. Wild guess says that's Kalros.
If that's what we've been hearing down here, I suggest we get moving.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. It's time to go.
There are bound to be more than just the ones we killed. Rex, we've got Rachni here. Keep an eye out.
I know. A few of them just attacked us. All that matters is getting to that shroud. Find us fast.
Not the Rachni.
Finally, light ahead. In my younger days, I would have loved to have spent time here studying these ruins.
Makes you wonder what the Krogan might have done if they hadn't blown up the planet.
And you're younger? You're younger day? Girl, you are 109. You are still in your maiden era as a sorry. Your sense of it. This is your sense of adventure. So yeah, you wonder what the Krogans could have done if they hadn't blown themselves up.
Rex, we made it back outside.
Well, if you can see sunlight, that's progress.
And the color green. I thought plants were extinct around here.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Tuchanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good at the Shroud. Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
We're on it.
Dealing with the Reaper when we get there will be another matter.
I have a bad feeling. It's too quiet. There we go.
Nothing stays quiet here for long.
Yep.
Another quake.
That had to be Calros.
Stay sharp.
If I have to fight a giant freaking Thresher Maw, I'm gonna be so pissed. I mean, I'm gonna be super pissed. I'm gonna be beyond pissed if I have to fight a giant, the mother of all Thresher Maws. Like, what is my life? I literally went, what is my life?
It isn't over yet.
Watch it, we've got one of the big ones.
And he brought backup.
Oh my god, Liara, you didn't have to save me! I was trying to get this trophy. Oh my god.
Shepard, how's it coming?
We're still in the ruins. Rex?
Get a move on. Down with some ideas on that. And the sky is looking
Not now,
worse.
Rex. The commander has enough to worry about.
Some crazy idea we can talk about later. Just worry about getting out of there right now.
Looks like another shooting gallery.
Looks like we got a bridge up ahead. Try to find it, and we'll pick you up there.
We're a little preoccupied right now.
I didn't say it would be easy.
I'm really starting to hate this place.
Shepard, we're coming under the bridge. Get down here and we can get to the shroud.
Will do.
Wait, Kalros!
Rex?
Break off! We're getting out of here!
Territorial instinct confirmed.
She's not gonna get us.
What the actual... What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is there a giant Thresher Maw? I'm tired of the motherfuckers.
Go on ahead, Shepard. We'll try to shake this thing and find you.
Pressure Maw getting closer.
Tell me something I don't know.
Metal in truck and excellent iron supplement for Maw's diet.
This planet is one giant death trap.
Yeah.
The thing is, I bet Rex is enjoying this. What a wasteland. I see Rex's point about needing a new home.
That is pretty though, but yeah. Like Eve said, they did this to themselves.
wonder where we are now.
Maybe some kind of memorial.
Watch it, more ahead.
I see them.
Doing what we can. What about you?
Alarmed yet? Entertained. Calros is quite resistant.
Stay close. Try faster. I can smell the damn thing's breath. Shepard, we've almost lost Calros. Get down from there and we'll find you. Shepard, get over here. Reed, keep an eye out for that model. I don't want it sneaking up on us.
Make it quick, Rex.
We're exposed.
Move it!
It's Calros!
Move, Shepard!
We're in. Go!
Oh no!
Reed.
No way he survived that. And he was a pain in the ass anyway. Now let's finish this. There's a Reaper waiting for us.
You know, you could send the Thresher Maw after the Reaper.
We don't have a plan for this.
I know we've beaten the odds before. But getting to that tower, I don't know.
We're curing the genophage no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
And I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
Calros. We summon her to the Reaper.
Would that even work?
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher Maws spawned. This is as much her home as ours.
If Tuchanka has a temper, Calros is it. Nobody's ever faced her and survived.
I've taken some risks in my time, but this seems crazy.
And going head-to-head with Sovereign didn't? This is the only way to get to that tower and release the cure. There's no other choice.
But how would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Calros' glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Calros will come. That should distract the Reaper.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing Cure.
Let's make sure we all get out of here alive. We're gonna have one hell of a story to tell.
Wait! I want you to know that no matter what happens, You've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Urdnot, and a sister to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero. Now, let's show them why. Go! I've got this. I am Urdnot Rex, and this is my planet!
See you on the other side.
Stay alive, Shepard. We'll have cure ready.
Let's get in there!
Shepard, I took care of those Rachni. But someone has to raise those maw hammers before you can use them.
I'm kind of busy, Rex.
Lucky for you, I'm here. I'll handle it.
Shepard, some luck. Original strain in storage. Preparing the cure now.
Make it quick, Mordin. They're all over us out here.
By the goddess, to our left!
Everyone all right?
Fine here.
I think so.
Did we just get shot by a Reaper?
Consider that practice.
It sees us. Hey there, Mr. Reaper. Miss Reaper. The Reaper? Hi. Hello. Why aren't you firing?
Okay, Shepard, I raised the hammers. You have to activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
Are we sure about this?
Just keep moving.
What? I was behind cover! Are you serious?
Okay, Shepard, I raised the hammers. You have to activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
Are we sure about this?
Just keep moving. Stick to cover.
I'm not sure cover's going to work.
we're actually doing this.
Don't stop!
Commander, this is Artem McQueen. We'll try to give the Reaper something else to shoot at.
I knew they wouldn't give up.
Goddess, be with them.
Go, let's push ahead.
Over on our left, one of the hammers.
Second one's on the right.
Getting to them is another matter entirely.
Oh, that's a Reaper leg! Okay, I got it.
Gordon, use the first hammer. I'm coming.
Almost have you. Eve's vital signs dropping. Trying to compensate.
Second hammer's on the other side.
There's a Reaper in my way, Rex! Go! Get back to the truck! I'll take care of the cure!
Imagine that thing getting indoctrinated. That would be horrible. The Reaper's like, I don't know what to do. Thank you, Caloros.
Morton, is the cure ready?
Yes, loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. Procedure traumatic for Eve, but not lethal. Malin's research invaluable.
She's okay?
Headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. Will stabilize new government should Rex get any ideas. Good match. Promising future for Krogan.
Damn!
Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes, manual access required. Have to counteract STG sabotage. Ensure cure dispersed properly.
Mordin, this whole thing is coming apart. There's gotta be another way.
Remote bypass impossible. STG countermeasures in place. No time to adjust cure for temperature variance. No other option. Not coming back. Suggest you get clear. Explosion's likely to be problematic.
Mordin, no.
Shepard, please. Need to do this. My project, my work, my cure. My responsibility. Would have liked to run tests on the seashells.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Mordin, no!
Warning, temperature malfunction detected. Warning, temperature malfunction detected. Temperature now within acceptable range. Dispersal commencing.
I am the very model of a scientific Solarian. What about for all the Krogan who were not on Tachanka? Well, you guys just recalled them to Tachanka saying, hey, come in. The cure is in the air. But oh my god, Mordin! Mordin!
A long time ago, my father betrayed me in this place. His own son. He tried to kill me, so I had to kill him. Right over there. That's what the Genophage reduced us to. Animals. But you changed that today, Shepard.
Now we'll fight for our children, not against them. It's just a pity Mordin had to die.
Mm-hmm.
He wouldn't have had it any other way. And I'm sure wherever he is, he's putting in a good word for us.
We'll name one of the kids after him. Maybe a girl.
But you, Commander, we can thank you in person.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Woo!
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us. Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley. I'll go speak to them and make sure this gift isn't squandered. Thank you for all that you've done. And know that Urdnot Bakara calls you a friend.
Bakara? Oh, okay.
Hell of a thing you just pulled off, Commander. Curing the genophage? I never thought I'd see the day.
Rex has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them. Hackett, out.
Commander, Urdnot Rex has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
I'm glad we can help each other out. It's the only way we're gonna defeat the Reapers.
That much is certain. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over us all.
I'll start managing Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted. Mordin dying, it can't be easy.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye. Besides, I know where you sleep. We'll wake you if anything comes up.
If you insist.
Not this again. Is that Kaiden? The kid's gone. There's a bench here.
It's open.
Shepard, there's something you need to hear.
All right.
Is this a bad time?
Thinking of some friends who aren't around, thanks to this war.
That's thanks to the Reapers, not you. Are you thinking about anyone in particular?
Kaidan back on Virmire.
Kaidan.
He died Sovereign. Seeing what we're up against now, he might think his sacrifice was in vain.
You know Kaidan would never think that.
Yeah. That's one more reason I miss him. Didn't you have something for me?
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. He called the comm room.
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
Commander, there is something we should discuss, if you are finished rewriting history.
I made my decision, Counselor. There's not much anyone can do about it now.
Yes. We're going to have billions more Krogan in the galaxy. It's a good thing you saved my life once, Shepard. Otherwise... well,
what?
I have concerns about humanity's representative, Councillor Udina. My agents have discovered that he's using his authority to move vast sums of money. For what purpose? We're not sure.
If Udina's dirty, it's best we get to the bottom of it fast.
Agreed. Come to the Citadel. We will review the evidence and discuss this in private. Valorn out.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down. Things aren't looking good in most sectors. We need to increase the tempo and chalk up some wins, otherwise this won't end well for the human race. Or any race.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Urdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that mom in Tuchanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support. As it is, we picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear. How about the Solarians?
Interesting wrinkle. We've been getting back-channel commitments from the strike teams within STG. They're promising to back us.
Even after I cured the genophage?
Our intel suggests there are cracks developing between the military and the politicians. These STG guys know the score. They're not going to jeopardize the entire Solarian Union just because some Delatras didn't get her way.
What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya T'Loak, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The Blood Pack will be useful and violent. Mostly Vorcha, I hear. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Narmer Vosk is bringing his men, and that they're gunning for a fight. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Arya's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction. In hindsight, I guess they'd know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problems with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
Do you know how the other races are doing against the Reapers?
Believe it or not, the Turians and Krogan actually seem to be getting along. Urdnot Rex has deployed troops, and they're giving the Reapers a moment of pause. The Solarians are still hanging on to Surkesh, but the Reapers are starting to breathe down their necks, too.
What about the Asari?
They have to be feeling the heat. The Reapers are moving fast with the obvious intent of taking Thessia. Interestingly, the Reapers are leaving Parnak alone. It's the Yogg homeworld.
Can't say that I blame them. Yogg have teeth.
Well, if we lose this war, it might be them running the next cycle. It's easy to forget the Reapers don't destroy every species.
Yeah.
Just the ones who can threaten them.
Because the Yogg are not they're not spacefaring yet. taking a couple of them into space with you does not make them spacefaring, but the Reapers will know about them once they capture whoever. Alright, let's do the Volus and the
Any word
Elcor.
on the Volus and Elcor?
The Turians and the Krogans sent forces to the Volus homeworld, Irun. It might not be enough, but at least they've got Reaper forces bogged down in a nasty ground war. As for Elcor, they're still in the fight, though our projections show the Reapers encroaching on their territory soon.
What happened to the Batarians?
Never stood a chance, hit by the Reapers straight out of the gate. And without any allies to call on, I think the Batarians are history.
Yeah, they spent the last, like, thousands of years making everyone their enemy, so, yeah.
Have we heard anything from the Quarians or Geth?
Something might be brewing near the Geth border, but our intel is sketchy. News is getting harder to come by as things get worse.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
We're almost to the minimum. Why is it he's in the cargo? Oh wait, no. He's not.
Bethany, you see the vids of the Maw taking down the Reaper? Man, I wish I could have been there.
I'm just glad the diplomats are off the ship. A Krogan and a Turian in the same room is a fight waiting to happen.
Commander, Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Noveria.
Not Noveria.
All right, my turn. What's the first order an Alliance commander gives at the start of combat?
I give up.
Correct.
Alright, big guy. What do you call it when a Turian gets killed by a horrible spiky monster?
Friendly fire. Come on, that one goes back to Shang-Chi.
You gotta respect the classics.
How many humans does it take to activate a dormant mass relay?
602. 600 to vote on it, 1 to ask the Asari for technical help, and 1 to request a seat on the council afterward. How do you know when a Turian's out of ammo?
He switches to the stick up his ass as a backup weapon. Why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
You're shitting me! The Turian military has one about me?
Oh, absolutely. I heard it myself from a private back on Palaven.
Alright, why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
So their Marines can beat someone in hand-to-hand drills.
Damn, you need to tell James that one. Hey, what's the hardest part about treating a Turian who took a rocket to one side of his face?
Figuring out which side took the rocket.
Oh, right, because he took a rocket to the side of his face.
Never thought I'd see the Krogan and the Turians team up. Even the Reapers have to be a little nervous about pissing them off.
I'd say more than a little.
I'm sorry about Mordin.
He was a good man.
Yeah, he was always running those tests. One time he tagged me in the middle of the night to ask how many livers humans had. And this bump on my elbow? He said it was just a mild bone deformation, but I'm pretty sure he stuck a probe in there.
I'm glad it was just your elbow.
I always thought he was crazy. Useful, but crazy. Then he gives up his own life.
To save the Krogan. Doesn't do much to disprove the crazy theory, huh?
I guess not. But he was one of ours.
So now that we got the Krogan and the Turians, what now?
The Krogan help us turn the tide on Palaven. They can shoot at something useful for a change.
Dig till we hit daylight, huh? Works for me.
So how does it feel knowing Krogan will be singing songs about you until the end of time? I think it would be an honor.
There's enough misery in this universe. It's nice to see something go right for a change.
Yeah.
Can't say I've ever really witnessed history in the making like this. Well, except for Sovereign attacking the Citadel, and then there was the Collector base, but this one felt good. And let's hope Rex keeps running the show on Tuchanka. Maybe we should hire a food taster for him. Imagine the carnage if someone like that brother of his, Reeve, took over.
That could happen.
I know, it's a chance we have to take, but I have to say, if it wasn't my own world that needed the help, I might have taken that Salarian deal.
I could never bring myself to do that, no matter what I was offered.
I admire your restraint, Shepard. It's nice when we can save the galaxy without destroying another race along the way.
Let's hope our luck holds.
I wonder where all the Krogan will live now. I've never seen what you'd call a house on Tuchanka.
Commander?
I wonder where all the Krogan will live now.
Edie's not here.
I've never seen what you'd call a house on Tuchanka.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Okay. We're gonna go to the crew deck first. Jenkins, Draven. Mordin.
Commander.
What are you up to now?
I am uploading data on the destroyed Reaper to the Turians. They are investigating possible Reaper structural weakness. Our data says Reaper capital ships such as Sovereign are of unique design. However, smaller Reaper destroyers bear similarities.
That one was small?
Relatively, yes. Ground attack ships are only 160 meters in height. Sovereign was approximately 2 kilometers.
Well, keep talking to the Turians. If there's a chink in the Reaper's armor, we all need to know it.
Hello, Shepard.
Any sign of life?
The Reaper destroyed by the Thresher Maw appears to be completely inert, Doctor. We would need to send in teams to be sure.
Out of the question. Tell the Krogan to stay away.
Yeah, we don't need them indoctrinated. And also, that Thresher Maw killed him. So, either way, just keep it down there with him. We'll get it later.
The genophage cured. The Krogan have no reason to hold back now, do they? Rex knows what he's doing, but can he keep the Krogan in check?
Yeah.
Or will this be the start of another Krogan empire? Eve's organizing the female Krogan. She reminds me of some of the more formidable matriarchs I've known. The Krogan won't let themselves fall by the wayside again. Not like they did after the rebellions. We'll have to get used to them having a bigger part in the galaxy. I hope the Krogan live up to their ancient legacy, and for the better. Feel free to look around.
Okay, so there's been an increase in the Widow, which is the one for the Citadel. Omega 2 is where Omega is. Tassale, I believe that's the one for the Asari. Charon and Shang-Chi is for the humans. Let me see. What is Seihan? Oh, no, Tassali is Ilium. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alrighty, so we're done with that. Let's go down to engineering.
Thank you for the data packet. The results are available on the Information Network terminal.
Gabby, what do you think about our new yeoman, Miss Trainer?
She's not a yeoman, she's a communications specialist. And you're barking up the wrong tree, Kenan. You're not her type.
Oh, well, perhaps you should go and talk to her then.
Maybe I should. Nobody's barking up my tree.
If it works out, be sure to take video.
Donnelly, how about you just tell her how you feel? Oh my god.
Commander, good news on the installation of that thermal pipe you got us.
It went right brilliant. Much better than we expected.
I told you it would.
It gets better. While interfacing through our ezo capacitors, our Miss Daniels here had an epiphany.
wouldn't go that far.
She and Donnelly deduced some theoretical improvements to our capacitor design. Edie and I ran with it and documented our conclusions. Our core is too compact to apply our theories, but it could help the Crucible engineers. Give the word and I'll send the plans their way.
Do it.
Aye, aye.
Well done, everyone.
Commander.
Shepard.
My board is green.
Commander.
You settling in, Javik?
I believe some of the crew wishes to be my friend. That is not my purpose here. Also, I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship is strong.
How so?
I have been exploring. There are traces of those who lived on the Normandy before. I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural, as if artificially created.
Miranda?
Sounds like Miranda.
And a Drell. There was illness in him.
Thane.
And Thane.
And the Krogan we met, who lived in these quarters. He was undergoing a metamorphosis. His memories were confused, not organic to his mind. There was great confusion and turmoil.
I still can't wrap my head around that. Reading information like you do.
For my people, it was as natural as breathing.
Evolution's an amazing force.
Our scientists believed it was the only force in the galaxy that mattered. They called it the cosmic imperative. The strong flourished, the weak perished. The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
Was this imperative just your scientists' opinion, or did they prove something we don't know?
The universe had already proven it. They only had to look around.
And saw what, exactly?
Extinction is the rule of law in the cosmos, the natural order of things. The weakest species are doomed.
The weak need protection,
Javik.
Javik.
It's the duty of the strong to protect the weak. Otherwise we'd have anarchy.
But those who had nothing to offer would be eliminated.
So conflict should be a way of life.
Evolution demands it. The strong grow stronger by dominating the weak. It is for the greater good of all. Though I do not think your Asari approves of my beliefs.
Liara? I think she just had a different idea about what Protheans were like.
We are all a product of our time. Had I been born in this cycle, perhaps I would be the noble scholar she wishes me to be.
You think you'd like that? It's a whole different line of work.
I wouldn't know. Living a life of constant war. Taking life in every battle.
I see how it could be tough to see outside the box.
It is the only box I have known. It shapes me, as stone is shaped by the one who carves it. The stone has no choice in the form it will take. You and I, Commander. War is our sculptor, and we are prisoners to its design.
Maybe not much longer. We win this and we'll both be set free.
If the Krogan seek retribution for the past, do not waste time on sterility plagues.
I'm still streaming, yes.
Plenty more.
Yes, a difficult fight remains.
I would have and not told Krogan.
Do not care what others think. Do what you must.
Well, I said I wanted to, I'm actually done with the second act of the game. Well, actually, no, I have one more mission, and then I'm done with the second act of the game. And we move into the third act.
Do not care what others think. Do what you must.
But I'm gonna warm up my food. Yeah, so we're in the second act of the game. So today, I did... Alright, so we did Sukarush last night. I did Krogan team today. No, I didn't do I did Krogan team last night. I did server seduction, attack, Tachanka, the bomb. I did a bunch of side missions in the Citadel, and then I did the main mission to Tachanka. And now I have what?
This beats the hell out of reporting on the Milgram City Council.
I don't think I've heard of Milgram. Which planet is that again?
Reckenstein. It's right next door to the Citadel. I'm a colony kid. Commander, got a minute?
What do you want to know?
You've just implemented a cure for the genophage. Millions of Krogan will start fighting the Reapers. What do you say to people who think humanity is starting another Rachni War and Krogan rebellions?
This is Krogan redemption.
It's easy to remember the worst of Krogan history, but you also need to remember the best.
Meaning?
The Krogan were heroes once, and they want to be heroes again. We're giving them that chance.
Are you aware that Clan Urdnot is already petitioning the Council for an embassy and rights to a colony world?
The Krogan are coming to the aid of a Council homeworld. That's more than a lot of species can say. I helped them get the genophage cure. Anything more is between the Council and the Krogan.
There it is, straight from Commander Shepard. Until tomorrow, this is Diana Allers. Good night, and stay strong. Okay, I'll cut that together with the rest of the segment and send it to Command for approval.
So I found out if we don't bring her with us, she goes into another ship, and the ship she's on gets destroyed, and she gets thrown into outer space because look where her room is. Yeah, so it hits the side of the ship, and she gets sucked out. So keeping her with us not only helps our war effort, but also keeps her alive. So she might seem a little annoying, and a lot of people, I can see why people will say, "Oh man, she's useless." Like, no, I'd rather, like, there's always war correspondents that follow a platoon or a. I'm glad we got him to grieve his husband properly, because his husband was taken by the collectors, and the collectors, the people, when they took someone, they melted them down, so there was no saving him. Yeah. Apparently, if I had played a male shepherd, I could romance him, and I'm just like, bro, romancing the widower, really?
Hey there.
Yeah. The thing is like, it's almost like how in last game you could romance Thane, who, like, that still blows my mind. During a conversation where he's talking about how much he misses his wife, who died because of him, and his husband, and her, and their son, you can basically go in the conversation, Thane, I want you so badly. Like, that entire heartbreaking conversation makes you want to jump his bones. I'm just like, bro, that's weird. Does he have anything new to say?
I appreciate you checking in on me.
Yeah. I'm like, bro, that's weird. That's weird. But yeah, I've been streaming for a while. I've had some raids. I had a raid, yeah. And, yeah, it's super weird. Yeah, I had a raid like 5 hours ago.
You think that cure they dispersed could do anything to us? We're not going to start growing scales or anything, right?
No.
Maybe now that we have the Krogan on board, we can go back to fighting the Reapers.
We have been fighting the Reapers, but we gotta do this shit
I was
first.
looking at the specs on that Reaper you took out on Tachanka. That was one of the small ones?
Yes.
Don't get me wrong, it's still dead, but damn. There was nothing small about it.
A giant worm thing took it out.
Do you hear that hum?
And
Is
that
that just
was
me?
Alrighty. So there is one mission. Alright, so there is one mission left in Act 2. But I'm gonna go and warm up my food really quick, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Huh. Alrighty, so one mission left in Act 2, which is a side mission.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
On Reaper. Pharos. The groups of colonists on Pharos have mounted a defensive against arriving Reaper forces holding back long enough for nearby colonies to escape. The informal militia from Zeus Hope, said to be survivors of a savage Geth attack several years ago, have repelled the initial Reaper landing attempts with a level of wartime competence more common than Seed's platoons. The colonies were using improvised weapons as well as salvage from a defunct exogenic facility. This colony is our home. The colony spokesperson Elizabeth Brigham said, "We survived worse. We know how to fight together." Okay, so this is actually really funny. This right here, so Pharos, the colonists on Pharos, actually were being controlled by a plant called the Thorian. The plant had actually lived underground for hundreds of thousands of years. Like there were the proteins there before them, and what it does is that it releases spores to control people, and so that is why the people who live there still have the residual effects of that control. They know each other's thoughts and know how to move correctly. We ran into it's scary, and actually they were being experimented on in the last game, as we find out, because they were supposed to actually get medical help, and one of the Asari who was there in the first game, she got captured by the Thorian cloned her, and now her skin is green now because of what the Thorian did to her, cloning her over and over. She's green. But yeah, because the Asari are blue. But her skin now, she was blue before, but now her skin has turned green, which was supposed to be a sign that the Thorian, although dead, the spores are still active in her and everyone else that was on the colony. So, but then being able to know how to fight as a group, seeds and platoons and everything, it's because they were controlled by the Thorian who knew how to fight and had given them at least 100,000 years of fighting experience in their heads. So they know how to fight. Alright, so still fighting. Yep, and this is one of the people from Shoes Hope. The people from Shoes Hope are fighting again. This time it's Reapers instead of Geth. I'm not sure you remember me, but you helped me back on Ilium. The Thorian is dead now. I can confirm that, but the spores in our bodies remain, and somehow we are still connected. Yep, this is not necessarily a bad thing. As we fight back the Reaper, we feel connected to each other and act with one mind, ignoring pain when we need arises. I'm sure I'm still indoctrinated. I remember Sovereign's voice in my head when I went willingly to the Thorian as a thrall, but my connection to the people of Zeus Hope is stronger. It drowns out the Reaper's voices. That is not good. That right there, that whole line, saying I'm sure I'm still indoctrinated. So she is being controlled by the Reapers, and a dead plant. So when I willingly went to as a thrall, that is not good. My connection to the people of Zeus Hope is stronger. It drowns out the Reaper's voices. So she is hoping that the Thorian spores is going to override the Reaper indoctrination. The situation is imperfect and dangerous. Perhaps the colonists separate for their own safety, but with one mind, untrained The untrained fight with skill of veteran commandos. Our force is strong. I have not forgotten how you helped us and how you spared me. We're leaving Pharaoh soon, and when the time comes, we will fight with you. What? Oh, what the fuck? Okay. When you arrive. Now as I watch Turian and Krogan fighters take the... Okay. Palvin. Alright, so that's good news right there. And here... Yes, the Thorian was creepy. And, like... To be honest, the planet that... So, picture this. You are a planet-wide plant. And you have lived on that planet for hundreds of thousands of years. One civilization goes and builds their entire city, makes the whole planet a city planet, and builds all their cities on top of you. And so it oppresses you, but you still know what's going on and everything. And then they come and get wiped out. Then 50,000 years later, another group comes, use the same thing, they get wiped out. And then 50,000 years later, these humans come. Now, no one has come to your planet in 50,000 years. You have taken it back. And these humans come, and you know what's coming. You take them over to protect yourself. But to be honest, they wouldn't even be a target for the Reaper, because the Thorian, even though it's sentient, it's not spacefaring. And that is a whole thing for the Reapers, is that if you are a intergalactic spacefaring civilization, they will come and kill you and harvest you and kill you. If you are not spacefaring, they will leave you alone. As the conversation we had with our boss earlier has said, they're leaving the Yogg, who are currently in their planet is currently like the 1950s was here on Earth. So they're like, yeah, the Reapers are ignoring their planet. They're just using their mass relay to get to everyone else. So, yeah. Making babies again will be fun. Rex, I don't need to know about your sex life. As soon as this war is over, I'll do my part to build our numbers back up. You really came through for us. I'm proud to call you my friend. Eve is in the Kelpic Valley, enlisting support from other clans and spreading the word. She'll be a great leader. Most of the males won't like me sharing power with her, but too bad. I run the show. We're off to save Turians now since they forgot how to hold it. I don't need to know that you're gonna be fucking people, Rex. Like, Rex, you are 700 years old. No, he's 800 years old. I don't need to know your sex life. Like, dude, your regrettable decision. Fuck you, you frog-faced bitch. She wanted us to kill an entire civilization. Alright, what's on exactly about carrying out your orders? She wanted us to destroy the genophage and then kill Mordin. She wanted us to stop the genophage from being cured and then also kill Mordin so he couldn't fix it. And she has the fucking nerve to say, I am ashamed to also learn that one of our own scientists sacrificed his life carrying out your orders. This is a dark day, not only for my people, but for all galactic civilization. Fuck you! You told me, you hinted that you wanted me to kill Mordin. So fuck you! Fuck you, you frog-faced bitch! You... you frog-faced bitch! Yeah, the Krogan will seek revenge for the genophage. The thing is that as long as Rex and Eve are in control, as long as Rex and Eve are in control, they're most likely not gonna come after you guys unless you guys keep doing the shit that you just did. Yes! Fuck this frog-faced bitch! And because of her fuckery, her special forces groups pledged their loyalty to me. Because she is a frog-faced bitch. She's a frog, but she's also a frog-faced bitch too. So fuck you, you frog face bitch. I do not care. I don't care. Rex was bestie. Hey, we got a war asset. Rex has been our bestie since the first game. Like, you could have killed Rex in the first game, and like, actually, you would be apparently if you killed Rex in the first game or allowed Ashley to kill him in the first game, basically, that whole thing that happened in Tachanka, it would just automatically go to a bad ending, automatically. Because his brother is a bastard and wouldn't want to work with the Solarians anyway. Eve would have died, and the genophage still would have been cured. Yeah. So, but Rex has been our bestie. He has been our ride and die. If he was not busy in the last game, like, I wanted him with me because he got shit done. Now, he would shoot people in the face that I actually need to talk to, so that's why sometimes I had to take him out of my party in the first game. But he was a ride or die. Like, all of the alien characters I've had in these games have been better than some of the human ones. Like, of course, I'm dating Garrus, but Tali and Liara tried to get your dead body back from the Shadow Broker, who was going to give it to the Reapers for some god-awful reason. And, of course, then the Elusive Man got you instead and brought you back to life. But she was going to grab your body and give you a proper burial.
Commander.
Tali, like, that little girl, she was a teenager, but now she's like a young adult. That girl is awesome. But Jesus Christ. But yeah, alright, let's go do this mission. Wait, well, I'll do it once I get to the place, because I gotta upgrade my weapons since I'm actually not supposed to be on level 1. I'm still in level 1 on most of my guns, and I should not be in level 1 for my guns right now. Oh my goodness, yeah, the Reapers are slowly taking over. Ugh. There are more oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There are more Reaper places now. Alright, so where we're going is... we're going to the Horsehead Nebula. So right here. So there's no Reaper forces here. Yep. So, if I do this right here... okay, there's no Reapers in the system. Nice. But if I click scan, the Reapers would show up in the system. Well, if it's... anchors belonging to the ancient Krogan Mordo. Sorry, I'm scanning for war assets. It's wild that this is actually the only place in the Horsehead Nebula that we can go to, because in the other two games there were multiple systems, and now we can't go to them all. And that's scary, because that means either they're all dead or they're all been taken over by the Reapers. So... alright, let's land. Alright, so we are going to... Let's see, who can we take on for this? Oh, wait. I forgot to do the thing to upgrade my weapons. Oh, I'll just do it after this mission. Alright, so let's do Garrus and EDI. Alright. Sorry I was silent there, I had to think.
Commander, the enemy has a strategic advantage in this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's gotta be now.
Let's do it.
We're back to Novaria. We haven't been here since... I should have brought Liara. This is where her mom died.
Commander, you'll have to find the command center to take down their defenses.
Keep an eye out for the command center.
Contact.
Oh, I was here.
Looks like we found the control center. Keep your eyes open. Getting close.
All basic. Okay.
We're with you, Shepard.
Sorry, hold on. There's a...
Damn it. This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's got to get those defenses down ASAP.
EDI, front and center.
As you command.
Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed. Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreat to minimum safe distance.
No problem. Cortez, get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Warning. Warning. Security breach. Initiating lockdown failsafe.
Aspect communications are no longer possible, Shepard. Just bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that later.
System deactivation prioritized. Awaiting shutdown command.
Shepard, it appears that shutdown requires a synchronous command.
Sorry, there is a quest that is not popping up.
Advanced heating unit stabilizers.
There we go. Jesus Christ.
I guess it's cold enough here.
Defense system deactivated. General Order 7/7 triggered. Establish contingency defenses.
Cerberus is deploying manual defenses to the landing pad, Shepard.
Then that's where we need to go. Cortez, I read you. Come in.
There you are, Commander. Had to get through the interference. Area clear. Signaling the strike force. Wait. Scan's picking up something coming your way.
Proximity alert. Deploying armed response.
An Atlas. Terrific.
Give it everything you got. Now the deck is clear, Shepard. Anyone wounded?
Just the usual minor flesh wound.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Coming in to pick you up.
Okay, nice.
This was a major victory, Commander. A crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
Alrighty, so we did it. We saved the city. almost to minimum strength at least. So that's the Asari I was telling you about. She's green, but the Asari are supposed to be blue. They have some blue skin, and she's completely green because she got taken over by a plant person. A squadron of advanced fighter ships was liberated from Cerberus forces in Novaria. Fast and agile, remarkable field efficient, these are one-person spacecraft packed a surprising heavy power by the fire. Their own VI program and sweat for hidden bones of truth. Nice. Nice. Okay.
Cerberus seemed popular for a while. They were fighting the Collectors while the Council sat and watched.
And now they're killing civilians and attacking our allies. Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal. Commander?
Hope lives. Okay, this is Eve, or now Bakara. I'm riding in from the Kelpit Valley in Chachaka. I wish you were here to see this. I'm watching Krogan pour in from across our entire planet. So many of them I have lost count. They all heard the news. We're finally free. The age of suffering is over. Never again will a Krogan be afraid to give birth. Never again will they fear the pain and heartache it might bring. Well, I don't know what fate ultimately has in store for my people. I can promise you your decision to believe in us will not be in vain. We will fight the Reapers for more than glory. We will fight them because we know there is a future for us after victory. The rest of my life will be devoted to traveling to Chaka and speaking aloud the words no Krogan has heard for nearly 2,000 years. There is a reason to hope. This I owe you, Commander. This I will never forget. Oh... Alright, before I go anywhere, let me make sure. Let's see if anyone moved. So Edie and Joker are both in there. No one has moved. Let's see if Liara has anything new to say.
Dr. Tassoni found useful information in the data you recovered, Commander.
Hello again.
Nope. The moment she just says hello again, she has nothing new to say.
How's it going? How's it going?
Yep, and he has nothing new to say.
Commander?
Okay, so let me check my journal.
The Asari were the first species to discover the Citadel. When the Solarians arrived, it was the Asari who proposed the establishment of the Citadel Council to maintain peace throughout the galaxy. Since then, the Asari have served as the mediators and centrists of the second species to join the Citadel. The Solarians are warm-blooded amphibians with a hyperactive metabolism. Solarians think fast, talk. Roughly 1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited to join the Citadel Council to fulfill the role of galactic peacekeepers. The Turians have the largest fleet in Citadel space, and they make up the single largest portion of the Council's military forces. As their territory and influence has spread, the Turians have come to rely on the Solarians for military intelligence and the Asari. 50,000 years ago, the Protheans were the only spacefaring species in the galaxy. In the early 2160s, the Alliance began aggressive colonization of worlds in the Skyllian Verge. 2 centuries ago, the Hanar helped 375,000 members of the Drell race migrate to the Hanar homeworld Kage to escape the environmental extermination that had claimed the remaining 11 billion Drell. Nearly all Drell demonstrate. The Elcor are a Citadel species. The Geth are a humanoid race of networked AIs. The Hanar are a Citadel species known for excessive politeness. They speak with scrupulous precision. In the early 21, driven from the Krogan evolved, driven from their home. When the Asari discovered, the Volus are a member species. Thresher Maws are subterranean carnivores. The Citadel Spectres are agents. When humanity won a position on the systems alone. When humanity won a position on the Council for its part in defending the Citadel, the Alliance chose Captain David Anderson for the position. Udina became his advisor. Admiral Stephen Hackett, Lieutenant Dr. Liara Tassoni is an Asari. The enhanced Garrus Vakarian is a noted Turian sharpshooter and combat engineer. He was born on Palaven and became a Citadel security officer like his father, but left the Force when superiors shut down his investigation into the rogue Spectre Saren Arterius. Vakarian eventually discovered that Saren had been indoctrinated by the Reaper known as Sovereign. Vakarian eventually found his way to the criminal haven of Omega and assumed the name Archangel. There, he and a small group of operatives worked to disrupt the settlement's powerful mercenary groups until Shepard recruited him. The Turian narrowly survived the Second Normandy's attack on the Collectors. More recently, Vakarian has become the head of a Turian task force. The Enhanced Defense Intelligence, or EDI, serves as an Dr. Liara Tassoni is an Asari information broker with a background in scientific research on Prothean technology. Born on Thessia in 2077, she is the only child of the late matriarch Benezia. Although mother and daughter became estranged in the years before Benezia was indoctrinated by the Reaper known as Sovereign. Tassoni is also a highly trained biotic. Lieutenant Commander Ashley Williams is a career military officer with the Systems Alliance. Admiral David Edward Anderson. Dr. Morden Solis is a master geneticist and former operative for the Solarian Special Tasks Group. Dr. Solis. Flight Lieutenant Jeff Joker Moreau is a respected pilot with the Alliance Navy. Miranda Lawson is a high-ranking former Cerberus operative and a human biotic. Lawson headed Project Lazarus, the Cerberus operation that brought Commander Shepard back from the brink of death after the first Normandy was destroyed. Lawson is herself an example of the achievements possible through genetic engineering. She was created in 2150 through manipulation of her father's DNA. Her entire physical and mental composition was deliberately engineered, including a longer lifespan and a superior immune system. Lawson accompanied Commander Shepard on the maiden voyage of the Normandy SR-2. Dr. Karen Chakwas is a trauma surgeon and a major in the Alliance Navy. She served on the SSV Normandy under both Captain Anderson and Commander Shepard, and was aboard the ship when it was destroyed by the Collectors. She later quit the Alliance in order to rejoin Shepard on the Cerberus-built Normandy SR-2. In recent years, the elusive man, the John Grissom, Tachanka, alternating between large oceans and Cerberus built, originally created to covertly insert Alliance Marines into hostile environments. Asari-made Solaris armor can resist even the cyclonic barrier technology, CBT, attempts to solve the... After the Battle of the Citadel, human and Turian volunteers spent 3 months clearing the... Biotics, when subject Element Zero, the genophage bioweapon was created to end the Krogan rebellions. The Turians fought. The Mars archives describe it may be possible to reverse the genophage by extracting an immunity from the Reaper called... The Citadel races have classified the known variants of Reapers into 4 types. Capital ships are Sovereign-class Reapers 2 kilometers in length. They typically target the dreadnoughts, defense installations, and industrial cities of organic civilizations. Experts believe the Reapers harvest a single species of organics during each cycle of extinction to create these massive ships. Some capital ships are capable of launching small drones equivalent to fighters. The Brute is a hulking amalgamation of Turian and Krogan victims of the Reapers. Because tissue from dextroprotein species like the Turians is incompatible with levoprotein species like the Krogan, implants regulate the Brute's body chemistry to combat organ rejection. It is the fusion of Turian. Cannibals are frontline Reaper units created from corrupted Batarians. The nickname refers to their propensity to devour the bodies of fallen comrades. This triggers a biochemical process. The sight of a Reaper harvester in flight nearby is one of the first indications that a Reaper invasion is underway. Their massive wingspan allows them to quickly... Husks are the aggressive, mindless foot soldiers of the Reaper armies. They are created by impaling either living or dead humans on... Marauders are harvested Turians that command and protect other Reaper troops. The lean, armored creatures present a significant... Ravagers are former Rachni that the Reapers have transformed into heavy artillery. The Reaper weapon, nicknamed Blackstar, is so advanced that Alliance scientists can only offer speculation about how it works. Although melee combat...
Sorry, I had to make sure that... Alright, so, I actually do need to get my mission summary. So we have a new priority, the Citadel. So let's see who to bring with to the Citadel. So we'll bring Garrus again. Alright, you know what? We'll just do Garrison Liara again. Although it would be nice just to bring Javik because he's just like, bro, I'm finally here, most likely. So yeah, so we're gonna bring Garrus, and we're probably gonna bring Liara. Make sure no one's here. Alright, let's go back to the Citadel. Novaria. Yep, there's nothing else to do. There's nothing we can do in the galaxy right now. Except go back right here. What's that noise? Hold on. Well, I have enough money to update.
Stay.
I have to wait till all these get done. Oh, it lay down. Apparently her name is Sophie. sorry, I'm still looking at the... Sorry if I went quiet. I am looking at... Okay, you're being lurking good. Oh, you're doing the lurk. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry I've been quiet. I've been like... Because this is a big mission, story mission, so I'm trying to make sure I'm ready.
That last mission on Noveria shows why I love the Code Unit.
All you did was drop them off and bugger out. How are you proud of that?
I seem to remember being shot at the whole time, and everyone coming back in one piece, Mr. Vega.
Yeah, next time park it and come join the party, Esteban. Ready when you are.
Okay. Because the moment we land on the Citadel, I can't leave. I won't be able to leave the moment I land on the Citadel. So, oh wait, let me see something. Wow, I have to do New Game, so I just saw that I had to do New Game Plus for... I'm sorry, like I said, I'm sorry being quiet. I'm hold on. Ugh. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Close door. Alright, I need to go talk to Edie before we go onto the Citadel. I am missing a power from her. Do, 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 do.
The Turians will hold, pound for pound. They're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan.
How's the ship running, EDI?
I am updating the cyber warfare suite around our Reaper IFF. It should resemble Reaper code exactly.
Oh yeah, that's still installed.
Hello, Shepard.
Commander.
Commander?
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend? Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend?
No one's there. Did they kill the nice lady?
What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
Put him through.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Ashley make it out?
We got separated. She said she had to protect the Council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
Alright, Joker. Get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Like, wouldn't it be suspicious to just keep denying the request and be like, yeah, no, we're not gonna bring you in? Like, Like, the smart thing would have been to, hey, go pretend to be the docking person and be like, hey, where do you want to go? And have Cerberus soldiers waiting to get her. Like, that would have been the smart thing. But keep denying it. Like, the fuck? I forgot to upgrade my shotgun. Oh well. Oh, I forgot to change Garrus' weapons. Oh, well. Let's confirm. I know. I'm on my way. There's a...
Shepard, I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in C-Sec's flying blind without the network.
How bad's the situation? Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time. Here we go. CSAT network access, courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Valern. He's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. Be on guard. The likelihood of betrayal from within is high. Not a lot else. But if he's inside...
Why would the Counselor be meeting with the Executor?
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that someone had Cerberus friends.
The Counselor mentioned Udina. But that's insane. Does he even have this kind of pull?
No.
You know who'd have the answer to that? The Counselor.
One Counselor's better than zero. Where am I headed?
It could be in the Executor's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
Thane, did you hear all that?
Yes. I'm nearing the building, but running is difficult. I'll try to get to you.
Oh my god, Thane. Don't die! Don't die on me, Thane. I want you to die peacefully. At least, I want you to die peacefully. I don't want you to die because of these assholes. Like...
troops in the lobby. They were dug in.
I can see more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
Security doors have been sealed for your protection.
Cerberus. Didn't even drag him out into the hall.
God, that must have sucked. He's using the bathroom and someone comes in and just shoots you. Yeah, I think I'll still go with the accuracy. And sorry for coughing. Okay, let's do this. Actually, let's see with the sniper rifle.
Any survivors in there?
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
Richfield! Lamont! You alive?
Could you perhaps not alert everyone?
If gunfire doesn't put them on notice, I sure won't.
Oh. Warren Heck did. If he doesn't fill out his reports properly, I'm kicking his ass. a shotgun right now? Yeah, I do. Okay, I actually don't need the shotgun for this. So let me actually get rid of my shotgun for right now. This was a pro assassin.
had to do that, but don't think we never got the direct orders. They stopped being useful.
So they killed the dude. So they killed the dude that let them in. Wow.
We've got to be close now.
Yeah, there's a stairwell further on. Executor's office is right above it. Let's hope we're not too late.
Bailey, looks like they got the Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn, alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count him out yet.
Found him. He looks unharmed.
Get him somewhere safe.
Who is that?
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean, Lieutenant, he's staging a coup. He's got the other counselors now to hand over to Cerberus.
3-on-1, pal. It's over.
No. No, it's fun.
Bane! God.
How bad is it?
I have time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
Thane needs medical help, fast. And I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Udina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm. I've got a fix on the council's position. I'm sending it to your car.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
Holy fuck.
I'm on foot now. Any luck contacting the council?
Negative. Their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
The shuttle pad above Shelmar Plaza. Udina's with them. If he can get them in range of that assassin, this is all...
On my way.
Oh my god, Thane. Oh my god.
don't like to hold still, do they?
There's a phantom.
They sealed it behind them.
I'm at Shelmar Plaza. Where's the council?
In an elevator. They're trying to get to the shuttle. Doc, someone's following them. Someone with a sword.
Great.
We still have the effect of that.
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice. I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
Good riddance.
Incoming phantoms. Shepard, bad news.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
Here they come!
Shepard?
I see them! Jump! What was that?
Gunman, get down! Go!
Oh my god, Ashley.
Damn it! Cerberus hit the shuttle! Everybody back to the elevator! Shepard?
Shepard's blocking our escape. She's with Cerberus.
Everybody, hang on! Shepard, what's happening here?
You know me better than this, Ash.
I knew the old Shepard before Cerberus. Right now,
Why are we doing this again?
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you. Udina's behind this attack. The Solarian Counselor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
We've mistrusted Shepard before, and it did not help us.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
I'm gonna regret this.
No, you're not.
Udina, step back from the console.
To hell with this.
Girl!
Gun!
Yeah, I was gonna let her do it.
Son of a bitch.
Like I said, I didn't trust him the moment he said, oh, Ashley's incorruptible.
Bailey.
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Something's not right. You said Cerberus was targeting us. Where did their soldiers go?
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And you have saved my life twice now, Shepard. I owe you both a personal debt, and one on behalf of Palaven.
Just doing my job.
You don't owe me anything, Counselor. Times like this, we all stand together.
Commander, do you have any idea why the elusive man would do this?
No, I don't. But I plan to find out.
Yeah.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
Why the fuck did Udina decide to betray everyone?
Yes?
Things didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
We'll see.
What about Thane? What about Thane? What about Thane? I want to know. What about Thane?
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
Pardon me if I'm not reassured by that. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
What complications?
Make it?
I caught that they didn't have much drill blood on the Citadel. I notified his next of kin, his son Koliat. He was the right blood type, but I don't know if he made it in time. We're pretty sure the route to the hospital is safe from Cerberus. If you want to see him, I'd go now.
I'll get on it.
Oh, and you can tell him the Solarian Counselor says he's a hero. It just, I don't know, make things easier for him.
We're gonna go see Thane now. We're gonna go see Thane. Right now. Right now. We're gonna go see Thane.
My wife is just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
Of course. You're a Neotis spouse, correct?
Yes. How did you know that?
We keep identity information on all permanent Citadel residents engaged in formal relationships with Asari. That way, should anyone require diplomatic aid, we can ensure prompt assistance.
That's wonderful. Then you can help me send my daughter back to my wife's family?
I'm afraid, however, that might be a bit difficult.
They hit where? How are we supposed to predict the moves of an enemy we don't understand? Divert to... Crap, do we have any AI-enabled fragments of Sovereign? Any Reaper code I can analyze? No? Well, then they'll keep outmaneuvering our fleet, and Asari worlds will keep burning.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
No, we are visiting Thane right now.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
No, I'm seeing it here too. We're low on metagel and synthetic blood, and we don't have enough volunteers.
Oh my.
If we could get the rings of Elune from the Zelian Nebula, we could declare a cultural crisis. People would have to listen. No, they're not just symbolic. The Asari revere Elune. She wore these rings after learning medicine from Athame herself. She was like a Dalatress for your people. If we displayed her rings, we'd get more Asari support in hospitals.
Lieutenant Commander Ashley Williams, Second Human Spectre, assisted Commander in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council. No replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Counselor Danelle Udina, who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council.
Oh my god, Dessia got hit?
There's got to be something. I don't know what Cerberus was packing, but we're going to lose this patient.
Without a new treatment plan, we're stuck, and I can't think of anything beyond what we've already tried.
I know, but I can't think of anything else. Can you?
I understand Paladin is very busy, but this is one of your own generals. He was stabbed with a poisoned blade by a Cerberus soldier during the attack on the Citadel. We can't identify the toxin. We're barely keeping him alive right now. It's some form of neurotoxin. If you could look at our charts. Of course, I understand. Even a general is just one man. Good luck. Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all.
Can I help you?
I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios.
Well, we have a Drell, but not under that name.
He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here.
It's all right, it's all right. I see. The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keppel syndrome. At its worst, Keppel syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen, and he lost a lot. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel.
I'll get more. Give me his blood type.
That's not going to work. Only one other Drell on the station is a match, and that Drell is in with him now. We did all we could to help him through surgery, but his body can't replace lost blood with new cells. Too much shock.
Oh my god.
His son, Koliat, he's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
Commander Shepard, my father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you remember me. I'm Koliat Krios. I came to donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Your father helped me save a lot of lives. I'd like to be here.
Of course.
Commander, I'm afraid I won't be joining you again.
You've done more than enough, Thane.
That assassin should be embarrassed. A terminally ill Drell managed to stop him from reaching his target.
I'll pass the word along.
There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must... Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalahira, wash the sins from this one, and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
Koliat, you speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
I brought a prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me? Kalahira, this one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires. The lover never leaves. The hungry never starve. Guide this one, Kalahira, and she will be a companion to you as she was to me. Kolyat. Why did the last verse say she?
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
Goodbye, Thane. You won't be alone long.
Oh my god. I'm sorry. I gotta take a break.
While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops have been bolstered by Krogan support on Padawan. Krogan leader Urdnot Rex stated that his support of the Turians proves that the Krogan are ready to return to the Citadel. Reaper forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Selian Nebula. Alliance forces struck back at Cerberus with a daring attack that disabled a Cerberus fighter base on Noveria. A joint Turian Krogan force has landed on Arun in an attempt to retake the Volus homeworld from Reaper forces. The Blue Suns, Eclipse, and Bloodpack mercenary gangs have unexpectedly announced that they have united to help fight the Reapers. Cerberus forces have attacked civilians on Benning. The Alliance has deployed units to defend the refugees during evacuation. Cerberus forces have attacked Tuchanka, apparently trying to weaken Krogan resistance against the Reapers. Krogan ground defenses repelled the attack. Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel have failed, and CSEC forces have killed the last invading forces. After obtaining a cure to the Genophage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers. Lieutenant Commander Ashley Williams, the second human Spectre, assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council. No replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Councilor Danelle Udina, who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council. Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies in Elysium, Tiptree, and Zeus Hub are hit by Reaper forces. Grissom Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked, but Alliance forces were able to evacuate report to the Genophage. Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers. Lieutenant Commander Ashley Williams, the second human Spectre.
Alright guys, I'm back. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it's been a long time since I've actually cried actual tears over a video game. And they're just there. He's just there, just praying over his father's dead.
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
Oh my god.
If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive. If we take care of them first and ration our supplies, we can save some now and enable ourselves to save more later.
We cannot do that. We swore an oath to help the sick regardless of their economic situations or their places in society. Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the Administration Center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive. If we take care of them first and ration our supplies, we can save some now and enable ourselves to save more later.
We cannot do that. We swore an oath to help the sick regardless of their economic situations or their places in society. Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will. Run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the Administration Center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive. If we take care of them first and ration our supplies, we can save some now and enable ourselves to save more later.
We cannot do that. We swore an oath to help the sick regardless of their economic situations or their places in society. Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the Administration Center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive. If we take care of them first and ration our supplies, we can save some now and enable ourselves to save more later.
We cannot do that. We swore an oath to help the sick regardless of their economic situations or their places in society. Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the Administration Center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive. If we take care of them first and ration our supplies, we can save some now and enable ourselves to save more later.
We cannot do that. We swore an oath to help the sick regardless of their economic situations or their places in society. Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the Administration Center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive. If we take care of them first and ration our supplies, we can save some now and enable ourselves to save more later.
We cannot do that. We swore an oath to help the sick regardless of their economic situations or their places in society. Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the Administration Center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive. If we take care of them first...
We're fighting right now to protect the people you're talking about. If you let these people...
It's not that simple. If we aren't careful about this now, we'll end up losing everyone.
Then we'll find a way. Look, we have more fortunate patients, right?
Yes. And I hate to say it, but the fortunate ones have far better survival odds.
And more credits. So we asked them for donations. To get more supplies. For those without credits.
What? Are you saying what I think you're saying? That's... You know, that actually might work.
After obtaining a cure to the genophage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers.
Okay. Alright. I feel better now. I mean, I'm not better, but I am upset, but we gotta keep it moving. It's what he would have wanted. So what we're gonna do now... Okay, we're gonna start, let's see.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Shepard, I don't know what to say. I'm trying to go over everything in my head. Make sense of it.
Your bandages were still fresh. How did you end up working with Udina?
You saw me in the hospital. I was going crazy. Felt like I was letting everyone down. When Udina offered to make me a Spectre, I thought it was a chance to do some good.
I couldn't just sit back and watch either.
Yeah. But it sure turned into a mess.
I never wanted to put you in that situation. We're on the same side.
Well, that'll be the first and last time I wave a gun at my commanding officer.
We stopped Udina and got to walk away. That's the important part. I can't believe he was responsible for all of it. Was he indoctrinated?
It's hard to say.
How do we fight something that can worm
Why
its way
did they
into your head?
Why did they show her
We don't have a
nipples?
choice.
Like, I just realized that.
I wanted to talk to you about that. Hackett asked me to join his team. It's a great offer, but I'd prefer to ride this thing out aboard the Normandy.
Permission granted, Lieutenant. Just keep your gun pointed at the Reapers, okay?
I'd prefer it, thanks.
Grab your gear and find a bunk, Williams.
Aye, aye, Captain.
And Ash.
Yeah?
It's good to have you back.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's do all the story shit now.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power-hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Councilor Valorn.
Kai Lang.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I take it you two have met.
Keely Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson, it's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
He is mentioning stuff from the novels. He is straight up mentioning things from the novelization. So you're probably going, who the fuck is Grayson? He's in the second and third Mass Effect novels. Like, why would you mention someone who is not even... Oh my god. So yeah, they fully expected you to have read the novels.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get against these bastards.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And the Quarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
Shepard, do you have a moment? A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
Also, I just heard a noise, guys. I'll be right back. Alright guys, I just realized I've been streaming for almost 12 hours, so I think I'm gonna call it for right now. So I don't fall asleep while playing like I did yesterday. So, I have some stuff I have to do in the morning, but hopefully I can get back to this tomorrow. And because we are now in Act 3 of the game. That's the final act before the end game, which the end game just has the end game there is just there's 2 DLCs and 1 side mission. Everything else is all and also in Act 3 most of the side missions are contained to the Citadel and so there were a bunch of ones in the Citadel, then 1, 2 Mega DLC. Yep. So yeah. So hopefully I can knock this out tomorrow. Let me find someone to raid. I can't believe I did a legit freaking long ass stream. Let's find someone. Well, we'll just do Baka Soup again. Everyone else I usually raid is not on this time. Mostly because it's a holiday tomorrow. And also, I want to sleep in tomorrow this time. So, alright guys. We're gonna hit a save. I usually do try to, like, finish out some of the, like, talking stuff. But I'll do that tomorrow. Because we have a bunch of, Wait! Hold on. We're not gonna leave right now. I do want to start the romance stuff because remember this is Garrus Dating Simulator 2024. So we are going to start cool. We met the military strength at least. The minimum to survive Gosh damn. The Asari have like Alright, hold on. We're not gonna go right now. We got romance stuff to do. So I can stay awake through this. Alright, so we gotta go to the front.
Goddamn Cerberus bastards. And Udina too. Son of a bitch.
That's crap. Medina made a deal with the devil. He got what he deserved.
Yep.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute? Commander, I found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing. I know I did.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Really?
You'll recall I mentioned growing up in the Terminus systems. I was visiting my family at home. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
Thanks for your time, Commander.
Damn, I could really use something to shoot right now.
So Cerberus wanted to go into politics, huh? Nice job shutting those assholes down.
Didn't you used to work for those assholes? Something about leather seats.
I worked for Cerberus when they were vigilantes helping the helpless. Now they're a little too mainstream. And evil. The important thing is that you kicked their asses. And also that Ash aced the don't shoot your commander portion of the Normandy reinstatement test.
Go easy on Ash. She's been through a lot.
Yeah, like drawing a gun on a superior officer, nearly getting the council killed. That's not gonna look good on the yearly performance review.
Hello, Shepard.
What's on your mind, EDI?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires Thresher Maws.
That was a joke.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating.
Were you really
The
thinking?
Reapers are more fallible than they proclaim. Despite its best efforts, the one on Tuchanka was destroyed by a worm. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers. But I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
It's not that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants.
But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations. My purpose is not so clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have